Hey guys, thanks for tuning in. We're about to start in a second. I just need to get some water. There's some psycho on the train, so I had to call Thunder God. Don't stress about missing the stream, guys. I just appreciate you being here when you are. Just some dude losing his mind, screaming about Joe Biden, threatening people. I don't know. Just, yeah. Every time my partner gets on a train, something seems to happen. It drives me insane. Thanks for waiting, guys. Something always fucking goes wrong when I try to start on time. It drives me absolutely insane. And it's usually stuff that doesn't have to do with me. Yeah, trust me, man, before you know it, you'll wanna go back to school. School is a simple time, trust me. Once you get into about 10 years of being an adult, you just, yeah. Yeah, it definitely gets tiring. Whereas at school, you know, you pretty much know what you're doing every day. You don't, it doesn't all fall back on you. It's good. You know, you make a mistake, your mum or your dad or whoever, someone's there to pick up the pieces for you. Hey Black Metal, good to see you. Yeah, when you're a kid, you're always like, I want to be an adult. And then you become an adult. And you're like, this sucks. I mean, look, being an adult is good in the sense of like, you can basically do what you want when you want. But the problem is with that is you don't get as many opportunities to do whatever you want whenever you want. There's always something to be done, you know? Streaming is my way of forgetting that there's shit to be done. Like a lot of the time when I stream, I'm sacrificing doing something else. I've been doing okay. I have a 9-to-5 job now, so I've been tired. No, it's okay. It's good to see you. So guys, I do need to do a little bit of grinding on this before we get stuck into it. I've been doing I've done like 20 hours of grinding on this. I've been EV training for you guys at home that don't understand. Also, let me just do the quick Hey Plop, Enox, Black Metal Dusk, Chels, Fola, KGM, Levi's here as well, which is cool. And Patch. Yeah, we got an early stream because it's the weekend, so Tuesday's stream for Mortal Kombat will be at about 10 AM as well, so about an hour and a half before this one. So, pretty sure the last time we finished Pokemon XD, we were on about 42 hours. Now it's at 59, so I've basically been grinding while I've been working. Yeah, so that's the thing. Let me fix that up. Cool. I just need to check the levels as well. They should be okay. Can you guys hear me over the game, or do I need to turn it down a little bit? Might turn it down just a smidge. How's that? Am I too loud, or you want me to turn down or the game down? Let me have a listen. Alright, how's that? Is that better? I feel like that'll be better. If I need to change it, let me know. Face break's not here. Yeah, that's correct. He's moving today. And yeah, I found a cutie fly last night. So yeah. Nah, he's not sleeping. I'm pretty sure he's moving stuff. Originally I was supposed to be helping him, but then he changed the plans, and then I was like, look man, I'm gonna stream and get some stuff done around the house. So this is our team now. So I'll show you guys some stats. So basically, to explain to you guys what I've been doing, I could have just thrown an experience share on them and leveled them really quickly, but I haven't done that because what I want to get is effort values. You get effort values for battling particular Pokemon. For example, right, Pikachu, you battle Pikachu, you get 2 speed effort values. Certain amount of effort values adds up to 1 stat point. So what I've been doing, for example, with Snorlax, I've been battling Pokemon that give me HP, special defense, and attack effort values, and that's why those stats are particularly high. I mean, it's naturally gifted in those categories anyway, but Snorlax at level 60 with 206 attack is pretty good. Some of them I haven't really EV trained that much. Some of them I have. Now this thing still needs levels. Zapdos, I've kind of made it an all-rounder. Ignore Lugia. Salamence, I've given it mainly speed and attack EVs. So basically you got to battle particular Pokemon, and the problem is with Salamence, Zapdos, and Snorlax, they're in the slow experience category. So some Pokemon take longer to level than others. So these guys need an extra 250,000 experience points to get to level 100. So it's a bit more complicated than just going, oh yeah, I'll just battle a bunch of Pokemon and level up. So I've had to battle particular trainers like over and over and over again to do that. So what I'm doing at the moment is I'm getting my last 2 levels on the Gardevoir, and then we're basically gonna get the ball rolling. So yeah, it's a lot harder than what it used to be back in the day. Sorry, it's a lot harder back in the day than what it is now. Kids these days will never understand what it was like training back in the day. I've spent about 20 hours putting into this team, and I'm still not done. Tonight's stream, I don't know if I'm going to do a stream tonight. We'll see how we go with this. I got to leave home at about 6:30, which is about 6.5 hours from now. I'll probably stream this for at least 3 hours. Then I got to get some stuff done. If I have like a spare hour before I go, I might jump on and do more DLC. But yeah, exactly. Look at how fast Plop organized that Mew. Now, if you were leveling a Mew in this, it would take to level 100. Oh, okay. So, sorry. Tonight, what we're doing is we're going to be battling the ORRE Colosseum, which is the last Colosseum. We also need to go through Ralgam Tower, so we're going to do that too. I might even go through and do that now, and then just level Gardevoir that way. Because these guys are all in the slow leveling category, so I shouldn't have to worry about them leveling to 61. We'll see how we go. Let's go do that now. So we're gonna start. Nah, you're fine, man. So we're gonna do Ralgam Tower, because we haven't done Ralgam Tower yet. They're only level 40s here, I believe. There's 4 rounds that we need to do through this. So I'll probably just use this to level up Walrein and Gardevoir. And I was using the Macho Brace. The Macho Bracing doubles the amount of effort value. So I was battling Slacking and Noctowl, which was giving me 5 HP effort values every time. So like at one point, Snorlax health went up by like 11 for 1 level. So that's pretty cool. I should probably just type something in here as well. I haven't been doing polls recently either, guys. I'll do one. Actually, we do have one thing we need to do before we do this. Also, in the process of doing all my grinding, I've pretty much purified like, I haven't actually done the actual purification, but they're all ready to be purified, basically. So maybe we'll start with that. I left that. I could have easily done it off stream, but I left it because I thought you guys would want to see that process. Also, guys, reminder, Mortal Kombat 1 is in 3 days. I will be putting up the Super Smash Bros. Stream after I finish this one, and I'll also be putting up Monday night stream, which will be the DLC. Hey, Jim, what's going on, man? Good to see ya. Also, for anyone who hasn't watched me do this before, we are streaming directly from my Wii. Wii. Oh, dude, I couldn't name them all. You're about to see. But there's a few. They're all ready. Every single one. They're all good to go, I'm pretty sure. I think maybe except for one. So, does that answer your question? Yeah, it's good to see you, KGM. Always appreciate seeing you here. Guys, if you haven't, what games you've been playing, KGM? Also, yeah, you should keep streaming, dude. If you keep streaming, I'll turn up and watch you. What was I gonna say? Guillotine. I like Pokemon that can murder people. Murder? What murder? He was the best guy around. KGM has streamed previously. I've seen him do Mario 64. Honestly, this is probably one of the best Pokemon games out there. It does not get enough rep. Pokemon Colosseum is good, but the purification system and the shadow Pokemon system, like back in Colosseum, you only had like one shadow move. Now they have like multitude of them. It's really, really good. Yeah, I would highly recommend it. The only thing that this game doesn't have is outside of the main story, there's like a mode that you can do with multitude of Colosseums with your Pokemon from your game, which is really, really cool. Also, I just realized I still need to go back to Colosseum and do all them. There's less to do in this, so I'm going to complete this first. Eventually, we will go back to Colosseum, because we've got to do Mount Battle outside of story mode, and then we've got to do all the Colosseums outside of story mode. So I'll do a stream tomorrow morning if you can join. Yeah, I mean, look, if I'm awake, man, I'll be there. I need a GameCube. I don't like using my Wii because I have to tilt it on its side to play, and it's annoying. Why do you have to tilt it? But yeah, honestly, Undead Levi, I would highly recommend playing this game. It is probably the most criminally underrated game ever. Oops, sorry, Drake. Did Marie not last? My bad, my bad. It's in the stand? Okay. Why can't you lay it down flat? Okay, that's fair. Disappoint. Yeah, so the stadium, the ORRE Colosseum, there's 7 rounds to that, and they're like really hard. Like, it's full, like the trainers have their Pokemon like trained competitively. So ban. Um. So yeah, it's gonna be a challenge. Cool thing is, some of the Pokemon get access to moves that they didn't have in other games. So, like for example, um, Zapdos couldn't learn extra sensory back in this gen. I think it can now, but the only way it could do it is through XD. So, pretty cool. That's what I named one in Pokemon Go. But yeah, so once we finish the DLC, we got Mortal Kombat on Tuesday. I'll probably do a stream late Thursday night, which I reckon will be Pokemon channel. Then I won't be able to stream Friday, Saturday, and then we got the tournament on Sunday. Oh, whoops. And then we've got the next week, we've got the sleep lock. So probably on Tuesday during the day, I will probably stream Pokemon XD or Pokemon channel. Probably XD, to be honest, just because I really need to get shit done in this. We still got a lot of stuff to do. We got to do the battle bingo. We got to do all the battle CDs, which are basically like puzzles. Like you get put in a scenario and you have to figure out how to win. And that can be a bit tedious. So honestly, I think this game will take us about 100 hours with all the grinding and shit. And there's a chance that we may need to grind even further. There's also the lucky egg quest. So we got a fair bit of shit to do. Yeah, this will be the longest game we've played on the channel, 110%. But I've always wanted to 100% this game, and so I will. The Lucky Egg quest is just like a bit of a pain in the ass. The battle bingo and stuff can be really fun. So I'm looking forward to that, and the battle CDs as well. Really gets you to use your brain. Yeah, it should be fun. And with the ORRE Colosseum, they're level 60 to 100, so they basically will just go to whatever you have. But yeah, they've all got like items, and they're all like fully trained out, like, you know, with leftovers and focus sash and focus band, sorry, and all that jazz. So it's gonna be very interesting. I'm pretty keen for it though. Sorry for not being here last night. I needed the rest. Dude, you're fine, man. I was so tired during the whole stream. I'll change that Pokemon Purified number once we're done. Yeah, I could have purified them all off stream, but I wanted to, okay, so Tauros and Moltres still have a tiny little bit to go. Ah, god damn it. Has the Roval character gotten any less unpleasant? Roval? Oh, rival. I'm pretty sure no one's really going to care about DLC spoilers. If you do, let me know, and I'll wait. And then I'd just suggest just muting for literally like 60 seconds. And I'll explain to Drake basically what happened last night. But I mean, you guys have all pretty much been here, so I also got a new hard drive and I lost all my data, but I have new data. Well, that's good. Okay, we gotta purify this first. Nah, man, I'm not gonna lie. It's not really in my interest. I'm glad you enjoy it, but nah, not for me. I've never been into anything like that, like Minecraft or any of that stuff. I personally, I don't really like games where I feel like I'm just kind of like just playing them for the sake of playing them. Like even COD, like I love it, but I get to a point with it where I'm just like I could be playing a game and making like serious progress in it. I've got a pretty generic question for today, guys. So I don't play like Animal Crossing or any of that shit. Like each their own. It's just not really fussed about it. Exeggutor is a good Pokemon as well, so we might honestly sub that in for Walrein if it's not really doing a whole lot for us. Ancient Power, that's cool. Terraria, yeah, I don't know. I've just never really gotten into games like that. So, also, I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. Pidgeotto's got a slither left. Starmie's also a good choice for a party member. I just picked Walrein because it's already like pretty much got a bunch of EVs into it. So that's why they say a Pokemon that you catch in the wild as opposed to one that you've been training for ages will always be stronger. Yeah, I never got into games like that either. Not dunking on them, just not for me. What was your question? Oh, yeah, sorry, that's right. Okay, cool. So basically what happens is, so Kieran finds out that the ogre is actually good, and then the short version is that you have to fight the 3 bad ones in raid battles, and then he gets upset because he wants Ogre for himself. You battle him, you win, and then basically it becomes yours. So the female character kind of chills out a little bit, and I can't remember what her name is, and he kind of gets really possessive. See, if I eat one of those fruit, I would eat an apple, but I prefer banana flavored food items over the other two. Okay. I eat 2 bananas every day. Mega Horn. So we've got a Marowak with Thick Club. Basically it doubles Marowak's attack. So I think right now it has about 160 odd attack. So we're looking at 320 at level 60, which is ridiculous. Yeah, pretty much. I kind of do a switcheroo. So now we're just going to be completing the decks, and we're going to do a shiny hunt for a Yanma. Overripe Nanas are great for baking though. Solar Beam on Rapidash. We don't have a fire type, so we could potentially change to Rapidash later. Fun fact, guys, 1 banana has the same amount of energy that a cup of coffee will give you. Sorry, 2 cups of coffee. I was just having a quick look at something, guys. Cool. I could destroy a whole watermelon by itself. I swear you guys always find a way to make me hungry. Not even sorry. Star fruit? Genuinely fantastic. I don't even know what that is. What the hell is that? And personally, I actually enjoy bananas more when they're a little bit green. I don't like them when they're super ripe. So I saved the Psychic TM in case we want to use Starmie. So nope. This purification process is taking a bit, but then we'll get stuck into it, guys. I probably should have done this off stream, but anyway. Oh, also I need to open the DC. Also, I'm pretty happy, guys. I got the house to myself this weekend, so that's very cool. I made chili for dinner. Nice. I can't eat like anything remotely spicy. If you're curious what star fruit is, it's the best fruit. Great description, man. Yeah, I just can't eat spicy food. I'm very white. No, honestly, I'm very autistic. That's the issue. Home Alone. Yeah, except instead of like having a party or something, I'm just gonna smoke crack. I'm not really. I'm sorry, guys. I know I make that joke a lot. No disrespect to anyone who's ever smoked crack. Addiction it's a beast. You guys know I've had my own issues with that kind of stuff. So, also as of Monday, I will have not smoked any weed for like a month. That's pretty good. I don't even know if it's already been a month. I haven't even really been keeping track, to be honest. And I know that doesn't sound like a big thing, but when you've been doing it almost every day for 10 years, it's a big deal. So, to anyone in the chat who's ever had any problems with addiction, I see you, I hear you, I feel your struggle. But you know what, honestly, I haven't been I have not had any issues with it at all. I've actually felt really good. Yeah. yeah, I don't even really find myself thinking about it. I just don't care. My moods have been a lot more stable. I've been going, you know, huge ups, huge downs as much. The first couple of weeks is always really rough, so feeling really good about the choice that I made. This is the best I've ever felt about it, and this is the, like, I normally for those first 4 weeks, I'm like, oh man, I really want a cone. Nah, I haven't had that at all, so yeah, it's really, really good. Oh yeah, it gets easier every day. Hey Moon, thanks for tuning in. Good to see you here. Appreciate it, guys. If also, I hate to be that guy, but if you haven't left a like on the stream, get out. No, I'm kidding. Can you please leave a like on the stream for me? That'd be fantastic. 110%, I feel more regulated, and because I have the streaming to keep me busy, I have something to, like, I feel like I'm accomplishing something, and I feel like I have a goal. I think once I stop doing, because obviously you guys know I was in a band for about 6 or 7 years, so when I stopped doing that, I mean, the problem is when you're on tour all the time, you're in the van, you are in a band with stoners, you want to smoke weed all the time, and then when you're there, you're chilling out, so you're smoking weed the whole time, and then you're on the way back from the tour, and you're bummed out, so you want to smoke weed the whole time, and then you get home, and you're like, I'm going to keep smoking weed the whole time, and then that just carries into the next tour, or the next thing, or whatever it is, so, yeah. Good stuff, man. I'm gonna lend you some straight edge NRG. I don't think I'll ever go straight edge. I mean, I'm still punching darts. I'm smoking about 2 or 3 cigarettes a day. Sometimes only 1. If I'm keeping myself busy. So, yeah, it's good. I appreciate all the support, guys. First couple of months of most addictions are the toughest part, but it gets in easier. Yeah, 110%. I'm feeling really good about it. So... yeah, Moonbeam and Levi are new to the community, guys. They both do content, so please go and check their channels out. I know I've shared Levi a little bit, but I don't think I've shared Moon's channel yet. Also, Levi has gone up like 20 subs in the last like few days, which is awesome. They're on 119 subs at the moment. They're doing Nuzlocke and stuff on their channel. So if you want more Pokemon content, she is the woman for the job. And then we got Moon as well, who also does that. What was the name of the game that you were streaming the other day, Moonbeam? The really cool one where you have to like investigate the murder. I really enjoyed that. I'm just really bad at names. Hang on, let me have a lookie. Tangle Tower, that's it. Yeah, it was really, really cool. So, would highly suggest going and throwing a sub. They're 5 subs from 200, guys, as well. So please throw a sub. Let's get them to that 200 mark. My brain's not working. Here we go. Yeah, Moon is also a variety streamer, so kind of like me. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Cool. So Levi just went up 2 subs. Moon also went up 2 subs. Like I said, now they're 3 from 200. So if you're feeling generous, guys, definitely go over. They also both have really nice voices to listen to. I feel like I could fall asleep listening to their streams. So I feel like that's definitely a big thing when you're a streamer, especially when you're not using a cam. You're just using your voice. It's always helps. Everyone needs to quit smoking. It's bad for you. Nah, you're totally right, KGM. Honestly, don't ever pick it up, man. Don't, like, look, I think everyone should definitely indulge once so they know what they're missing or not missing, and then, you know, you can say for yourself, this isn't for me. But that's always your choice to make. I always say keep your body clean and keep your spirit pure as long as you can, man. Nah, that's cool, no stress. If I share your band, I'll let you know what they think. No worries. I tried nicotine gum and it makes me throw up every time, but yeah, don't ever pick up smoking. It's a nasty habit. Yeah, like, look, whether you're smoking weed or cigarettes or you're vaping, you're putting foreign smoke into your lungs. And so, you know, it's not good for you. My VTuber model, but in chibi form. That's cool. I've been thinking about doing a VTuber, but now that I'm going to do a face reveal, even though I'm going to do a face reveal, I'm not going to have a cam on every single stream, guys. It'll be like once a week. I've never tried smoking and never plan to. No, that's fair, man. That freaking tobacco, I hate you. I mean, I personally think everyone should smoke weed at least once in their life. But even if you don't, that doesn't, it's not a bad thing either. Balance is always good. Don't be a VTuber too late. You'll come to learn that, but VTubing, you'll come to learn that Drake is very, very forward about what he says. He's not being rude. He's just not you, Moonbeam. Oh no, he's saying to me, don't be a VTuber. Okay. I'm going to do it now just to piss you off, Drake. How about that? Cash me outside. How about that? How about that? No, I'm kidding. Nah, I thought about it. But yeah, I'm never gonna smoke. That's good, KGM. I'm really proud of you, man. I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie to you. I said the same thing when I was your age, bro. But life happens. We grow up. I hope that you can stick to that. And you're pretty switched on, man, for being a young fella. So you stick to your guns, man. You do whatever you think is best. But, you know, I guess I'll leave it at this. We only get one life, so you should take better care of your body than I have. That's all I can tell you. If oh, also, sorry, Chad, I didn't even say hello to you, man. How are you? Yeah, like, you know, you only get one body, and if I can tell you from my own personal experience, it's that, yeah, you should take better care of your body than I have. That's all I can tell you. Alright, guys, that took like 20 minutes. I'm already addicted to caffeine. Yeah, give me that IV drip straight into the veins. What would you change if you could? I'd go back and change all the money that I spent on the devil's lettuce and all the time I wasted. And I think the thing that I hated the most, and not so much in the last few years, but when I was really bad into it. So my best friend passed away about 8 years ago. And after he passed away, I just got really bad into it. And it became just my whole life because I couldn't deal with the things that I needed to deal with. The best things you can do, man, is be whoever you want to be, as long as you're not hurting anyone. And stick to your guns. There's always going to be people or naysayers, you know. Look after your body and your mind. And when you're old enough, no matter how good your life is, go to therapy. Because no matter how much of a handle you have on things, there's always room for improvement. And therapy is like legit your best friend. Even if you just see a low-level counselor or whatever it is, just someone to talk to outside of your circle to express how you feel about things without judgment. That's the best thing that you can do. So into what? Just smoking lots of weed, dude. It's not good for you. Everything in moderation. Like, I don't think that weed's necessarily bad. I think that you just need to do things in moderation. It's like if you drink too much alcohol, you know, it's not good for you. It's practically poison, dude. Alright, so we're gonna go and get the final shadow Pokemon. I'm gonna get 𝑑𝳬𝑬𝑗. Yeah, look, honestly, man, we all need to cut down on the sugar, man. But it's hard. It's in everything now. And yes, 110%. People think, I think it's especially like older people, they think that like you go to therapy, you're crazy or some shit. No. Just because you go to therapy doesn't mean that there's something wrong with you. It just means that you're having a healthy outlet, you know? And it's hard because mental health services are so expensive these days. It's really hard to access. But I can tell you from my personal experience, the longer you put shit off, the bigger the snowball is, the harder it is to deal with. So when you get when you have issues in your life, the best thing you can do is just nip it in the bud. Poison that shit right at the root. Yeah, everyone has something wrong. And you know what I always, you know what I always say? Like, we live in this really critical time with cancel culture and all this kind of shit. And people are so quick to point the finger and be like, you know, you suck, blah, blah, blah. I wrote a status about it the other day. Like, it's a pretty crazy time. The only difference is that some people's demons are out in the public and some people's demons aren't. Some people still have their skeletons in the closet and some people don't. So, at the end of the day, man, there's always... Everyone has done shit in their life that they're not proud of, no matter what it is. And that's why I always try to hear people out. It's like when I was talking about the issue, you know, how I had to remove someone from the community. I wanted to hear what they had to say because I don't think that people are inherently bad people. People just sometimes do bad shit. And there's usually a reason for everything. Some things you can't take back. Some things are inexcusable. Yes, some things deserve hate, 110%. But you don't have to run after everyone with pitchforks. I'm not always... Some things are on beyond forgiveness, man. There's people in my life I can't forgive. I totally understand that. But I'm not perfect. I'm not always have the ability to show compassion. You know, if I'm at my end or I'm stressed out or whatever. And it's not that I don't have the ability to show compassion, just not as much. But... the saying, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. I don't think that's necessarily the case, but, you know, tact is important. Because the thing is, like, I do believe in karma, and if you're running after people with pitchforks all the time, you're going to receive the same treatment at some point. I still am very opinionated, but I used to be very, very strong with my words. And, yeah, like, sometimes you gotta use tact. That's cool, man. I just think that whatever energy you put out into the world, you'll receive, whether it's from in a direct sense, like if you treat someone like shit, they're gonna treat you like shit back, you know, but, and we're not perfect, man. I made so many stupid mistakes in my life. And there are so many things that I look back on and I wish that I could have done differently. Between 20 and 25, I made a lot of really poor choices. Most of them mainly affected only me, but they all come full circle. So, yeah, I guess all you can take away from this is treat people how you want to be treated, you know? I just saved. ADHD brain. But that's the other thing, like being ADHD, autistic, I used to live in the second, you know? So, if you can, always take time to stop and think about your next move. Oh yeah, we need to go up the elevator. I believe that if you are hanging around toxic people, their poison will ruin you. Yeah, that's why I turfed a lot of my friends and got rid of, like, some people. Because, I just realized they weren't good for me. Still love them, still... hold the memories in high regard. Still think they're, you know, I still care about those people. It's just that I realize that they no longer serve a purpose in my life, and that's just part of growing up. Karma is just cause and effect, pretty much. You know, I don't think there's some like wizard in the sky bloody conducting everything. It's just cause and effect. If you want to look at it from a subjective point of view. Subjectively or objectively? Objectively, sorry. My bad. My brain froze for a second there. Alright, let's catch the final shadow Pokemon. It's Afro, man. It's like, I don't care about nothing, man. Oh yeah, I need to, I need to change the mic offset.
I always forget to do that. Controlled hallucinations. Okay, I will. Critical hit, let's go. An extra buttery bagel and frozen. Mirror B reminds me of 𝑑𝑳𝑬𝑬𝑚. Bo. I need to read all that. I remember that being on TV here. So funny. The English version is actually really, really good. Honestly, I don't know why you're surprised, Drake. They're literally just like, at this point, they're just holding on to that game in any way that they can. We need Mario Kart 10. I have this theory that it's been in development for a while. I love cooked anime, man. I love shit like that. What caught your eye? Ah, you son of a bitch. Hopefully you can still knock it out with Psychic. There is only room for 2 characters, but 4 are being added. I guess they'll just add them with the update. I feel like I'm about to fall down a rabbit hole on controlled hallucinations just reading a little bit about it so far. I'll have to look into it. I used to spend a lot of time looking into conspiracy theories, but I gave up on it because it was not good for me, you know? I'm gonna use Calm Mind and let's take you out with Body Slam. Thanks for lurking, Fox. I appreciate that. How you doing? God damn it. We should have used Calm Mind at the start. Because I really only want to level that. Salamence should be fine. It shouldn't level to 61. Controlled hallucinations remind me of gaslighting in a way. Yeah, legit. From what I gather from it, yeah. I mean, I have like read about it briefly before, but I don't really know a whole lot about it. Kind of like Matrix spec. Yeah, I don't really... I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm an expert about something that I don't really know too much about, you know? That would be silly. It's a shame we can't heal. Because I just want to get experience for these two. It's Matrix science stuff, yeah. The sky is blue because we see it blue, but only because we are allowed to see it blue. Yeah, no, okay, so I've had this conversation with someone before, basically, about how can I explain it? Okay, for example, right, like, you know, people talk about flat earth and how it's bullshit, and I don't personally believe in it. I really don't. I have seen a couple of things that make me go, maybe. But I still don't really entertain it much. My drummer in my old band was a bit into it, like just got curious about it. Wasn't necessarily a believer or anything, but I said to someone, I'm like, look, you can laugh at flat earth all you want, man. And look, in theory, it sounds kind of dumb, but the only reason that it sounds dumb is because the information that's been presented to us makes us think otherwise. So, like, NASA provides all the facts, right, about space and the shape of the Earth and all that kind of stuff. And look, I'd like to think that it's all true, but my reality is based off the information that they provide to me. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's really easy to be like, oh, you're a dickhead for believing in flat Earth, blah, blah, blah. But like, at the end of the day, the only reason you don't think the Earth is flat is because of the information that's been provided to you by a body that is probably heavily regulated. Well, no, not probably, is heavily regulated in what information they can provide and what they can't. So, you know, any information, no matter what it is, that's presented to you, you never know. Alright, we'll use aerial ace here. Can we quit with the conspiracies? And also, thanks KGM, I appreciate it. Gonna try and finish the Paldea decks. Might have to trade for one or two. Not sure how many I don't have in home. Okay, well, if you need to trade, let me know, because I have pretty much everything. All the old mods, I have them. If I wanted Alex series, I would go to Alex Jones or Fox News. No, I'm not really talking about conspiracies. I'm just talking about the reality that's presented to you. But I get what you're saying. Let's dial it back a notch, guys. I am enjoying this conversation though, but yeah, you just never know. Let's go aerial ace, and then how many? Oh, I sold all my Pokeballs. God damn it! All right, let's wait till it gets down to. Let's paralyze it as well. I'm such a dickhead. I didn't even realize. No, that's cool, Drake. I mean, at the end of the day, look, it is my stream. I'm going to talk about whatever I want, but also I don't want it to become too serious. The Karma rabbit hole. X-Files music plays intensely. Alright, let's call it, and then we use Thunder Wave just because I don't want to waste any of these Pokeballs, but if we kill it, then we're going to have to come back. Why smoking it should be illegal? Because the reality of it is, man, is that the people, the higher-ups, don't care about you. It's all about money. Like, in Australia, they're always like, oh, we're putting up the tax on cigarettes because we don't want people to buy them, you know? And it's like, why don't you just take them off the shelves? Because that tax goes straight to the government. So the unfortunate reality, man, is because, and I'm not trying to burst your bubble, it's just that you're just a number in the system, man. It's just life. Alright, let's try and catch this thing in a Premier Ball. It's not going to work, but anyway. Same with alcohol and weed where it's legal. Yeah, 110%. I mean, you could even apply that to McDonald's or KFC or whatever, you know, fast food joints. That's how it is here in Canada with tobacco products. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what? Your accuracy can rise from calling the Pokemon? That's cool. See, I don't think cigarettes or alcohol is good, but we have free will as people. People can do what they want regardless of legal or not. Yeah, 110%. People want something bad enough, they'll get it. Like, that's the only thing when people are like, oh, if you ban guns, people are going to have them anyway. It's like, yeah, but it'll make it harder for them to get. You know, I can't walk into a store and be like, one cocaine, please. You know, chops out a bag. So you're less likely to be able to get it easily, but still. Oh, you bastard. I thought I was going to get in there. Yeah, because they're taking advantage of the fact that people have addictions. Dude, during COVID, here, when we were in lockdown for like 9 months, every single day, on my Uber Eats app, I would get an advertisement for alcohol being on special every single day. Yeah, it does. It gets very heated. Oh, come on, dude. I mean, look, really, like, people are like, oh, it's the First Amendment. It's always been there. It's like, yeah, but, like, it also used to be, illegal for, like, black and white people to, like, use the same restrooms. Should that still be a law? No. Like, times change. Only 3 likes till the goal. Hell yeah. Thanks for the update, Moon Meme. Appreciate that. You guys haven't dropped a like already, please do. It really helps me out. Nah, we're gonna have to go and buy more Pokeballs. I'm such a dumbass. Why must it devolve into a screaming match? I've got a few answers to that, but we'll be here for a while. Alright, I think I'm just gonna knock this thing out, and then we'll just come back. I may as well try my luck, I guess. Pretty much, man. Everyone thinks they're the main character, you know? No stress, Moonbeam. Drive safely, please. Yeah, we're just gonna knock this thing out and come back. Yeah, it's not tactful. Usually arguing about stuff online leads nowhere. Yeah, I personally don't like having important conversations over text message, especially being on the spectrum. It just really pisses me off. Cool, that's the last 3 Pokemon to be purified, and then once we get this Dragonite and purify that, that'll be it. That's fair. I mean, everyone has their preference. I just find it harder. Like I always say to people, if you want to talk to me about something important, don't text me about it. Yeah, that's totally fair. See, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't necessarily believe in a god or anything, but however we ended up here, through some miracle, we ended up with the power of speech. So I think that it's important to use your words as much as possible. And obviously you can still do that through text, but I think that the fact that we have the ability to communicate like, you know, using our mouth. Either way, sorry for making the political thing worse. Dude, it's fine. I don't have a problem with it. Like, I don't have a problem if we talk about serious stuff here. Hey, El Papa, thanks for tuning in. We have stupid conversations. We have real conversations. You know, it's a community. Like, at the end of the day, I like hearing what you guys think, even if I don't necessarily agree with it. Because, you know, I think the best way to learn about yourself and other things is to challenge yourself with shit that, you know, might not sit exactly 100% with you. Obviously, we all have our boundaries, but surely 10 Ultra Balls will be enough. Thanks for tuning in, El Papa. I prefer to communicate via text, but if it's important, I would rather hear the voice or be in person to gauge the whole situation better. 150%. Text, it's so easy to miscommunicate and take things to offense. 150%. That is exactly why I just say to people, if you want to talk to me about something that you think I might like get a little bit upset about, I might not like respond, you know, jumping for joy, doing star jumps and shit. Don't text me about it. I have Tourette's, so I have trouble speaking without clearing my throat and repeating stuff over and over again. Look, that's totally fair. As I said, it's a preference. If you find it easier, I know that some people on the spectrum prefer to communicate through via text as well, such as Drake. I don't really believe in a god. From what I've seen, a lot of what's happened in the universe is mostly random. Yeah, 110%. Look, man, I can tell tone through text, speech or text. Well, I envy you, dude, because I can't a lot of the time. Sorry, I said I can't. Okay, cool. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Love how we're talking about not being able to interpret things through text, and I literally just messed up. Fully just misread it. So, yeah. How you doing now, Papa? I'm sleepy already. I've only been awake for a few hours. God damn. I should have taught Gardevoir Reflect. We use Calm Mind and let's get Aerial Ace going. I moved school. I went to a Catholic school for 6 years and I still don't fully believe in God. Yeah, fair. I mean, look, dude, I went to a Catholic school for high school and, like, I'm not a religious person. Pokemon streams seem to be where the more heavy conversations occur. I think it's Pokemon XD. It's always Pokemon XD. This game's got some voodoo going on. I'm good. Completely finished the DLC decks this morning. Nice. XD is deep. Yeah, it's the better Pokemon game. It's a better Pokemon game than the new shit, so it brings out the best in us. Also, guys, it's Dylan's birthday today, my housemate, best friend. You guys have seen him in the chat here and there. So, I know he's not here right now, but I just want to take a second to say happy birthday to Dill. He's my best friend and he's my partner in crime. I don't know what I would do without him. Yeah, he's 1 in a million. That guy, I love him. I don't need a DNA test to tell me that he's my brother, you know? He just gets me. Imagine when we get to black and white, that's going to be super deep, 110%. I'm going to take a photo of the chat, guys, and send it to him. So if you guys could wish him a happy birthday for me, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. He's currently not here at the moment, actually. He's in another state, so he's visiting his dad. Look, man, I've never really played Paper Mario, so I'm kind of indifferent, but I'm definitely gonna have to. Having an overdose in butter. Yes, sick. Clog your arteries. Do it. That's what I'm looking for. Just these Gen 1 mons, I want to change the sprite that I have on the side for them. That's the one. Got that OG spec, you know?
Sick.
We went from food to politics and back to food. I have an addiction to chocolate hazelnut filled French grapes. I look away from the chat for like 2 seconds. Yeah, thanks to everyone tuning in, guys. I really appreciate it. I haven't seen the state of play. What did they announce, dude? Oh, that's right. I'm pretty sure they announced the Resi DLC. I buy a bag of 20 from Costco and they're gone in like 2 weeks. Yeah. I probably should have sent out Zapdos to paralyze it. Rebirth, Spider-Man, and some other things. Resident Evil 4, so we'll probably end up playing that. It's Ada's story. Ada Wong. So the chick with the black hair, she wears red. Let's change you out for Zapdos. Yeah, she's in number 2. We'll definitely play 2 on the channel. We'll do Claire's story. Because I haven't done that yet. I've only done Leon's. No, you're fine, dude. They talk about Sonic Superstars. I don't know. As I said, I have not looked at all. Give us the paralysis. Come on. Nope. Alright, let's take out this Ludicolo. Yeah, no, you're fine, dude. Oh. Sorry, I just had to do something quickly. Did we not paralyze? Okay. Oh, that's right, we used Thunderbolt. Duh. Is it me, or is it that very relatable? Me when I don't have my phone with me in the bathroom, reading the label and the soaps and cleaning stuff and whatnot. No, you're fine, Drake. No stress, man. I mean, look, we're not always gonna have conversations here that everyone's going to enjoy, and that's just life. All I ask is that people are respectful, which you are. You're honest, but you're not disrespectful. I'm always happy here and to talk with you, my friend. Yeah, dude, that's why we should jump in the Discord, bro. Because we all love you, man. We want to be able to interact with you more, just like outside of the streams. And obviously, if you don't feel like interacting one day, you don't have to, man. Like, there's no obligation or anything like that either. So, but we enjoy, like, we enjoy talking to you, man. When I think about exit community, you're like one of the first people I think about. I feel like my honesty comes off as rudeness, especially when trying to stop conversation type. Look, man, at the end of the day, I'm not going to stop talking. Even if you're not enjoying the conversation, no offense, there are other people here. I'm going to keep talking about whatever I want to talk about. I appreciate you being honest. And I do sometimes get on tangents, so sometimes I need to be put back in check. So, you know, it's all good, man. But like, yeah, don't stress too much, man. There are going to be conversations we have here where some people aren't really going to enjoy them. You know, and obviously as the community gets bigger, I can't always control where the conversation's going to go. I want this to be an open discussion, whatever we're doing. They don't think I'd wake them up if I got a headset. Well, the thing is, man, on Discord, like, you don't have to talk over, like, we don't talk over voice chat, man. We pretty much just talk exclusively over text. It's just that way we can just contact each other off stream, you know? Like, I've been in voice chat with Enox, I think, once. I need to make more of an effort. And you can just turn your notifications off here. So it's up to you at the end of the day. You do you. Don't want to make a promise I don't know for certain. That's fine, man. But yeah, like, dude, some days I don't even check. It's my friggin' community and I don't even check the Discord. Some days I'll be lucky if I checked it once or twice. Honestly, you guys talk more in the Discord than I do. I usually go in there to post updates and stuff. I see everything, like I eventually catch up with everything that's been in there. But I do it at my own pace. Yeah, 110%, man. If you feel like it's something you're not ready to do, though, don't feel like that. You have to. I'm just letting you know that if you do, like, we'd be happy to have you, man. Thank you. I was like getting the fucking ball. An exit that is very relatable. Yeah, just like when I finish work and shit, no offense, I love you guys, but like sometimes I just need to wind down. Like on the days that I'm not streaming and that, I don't want to be sitting on my phone the whole time. And I've told you guys, I don't really, like I post on social media, but I don't really scroll. I do things once I decide to. Remember how long it took to subscribe? Yeah, dude, take time. That Shadow Dragonite was Cypher's very last Shadow Pokemon. There's only one thing to do now. Let's go. Cool, so that's the last Shadow Pokemon, guys. I think it took like 3 months. I've actually never played this game. Yeah, Levi was saying the same thing. Honestly, this is one of the best Pokemon games ever. So basically, Colosseum is good too, but this refined everything. What is this? In my perfectly codified afro, do I find this little device? Nothing appears on the mirror radar anymore. It appears to have broken. Cool. I mean, yeah, Drake just doesn't really subscribe to many people. No, that's fair. I'm streaming this directly from my Wii. And look, this game's expensive. Like, I keep the cover in a plastic slip because it's worth about 400 to 500 Australian dollars. So it'd be worth US, I don't know, a lot. Probably about 300. Oops, I went the wrong way. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, Dre. Just to be clear, I am happy with it. I don't doubt that, man. You've always got positive things to say about the community, and everyone here loves you, dude, so... Like, honestly, man, if you just stopped showing up one day, that would be a massive loss to me. That would be a huge loss. Like, don't get me wrong, I love everyone here, but it just wouldn't feel the same if you weren't around, bro. Like, if you're not in a stream, or Facebreak's not in a stream, I notice, like, instantly. And that's no pressure. Don't ever feel like you have to be here. But yeah. To be honest, there are some days I just want to game without distractions, and that's okay. Other days, I want to know how y'all are doing. Yeah, dude, I'm the same, man. Like, since I've been playing so many games on stream, like, I was talking to mums going gaming about it. Sometimes it's just nice to just play a game and not have to interact with other people. Like, I love it. It's great. But yeah. Haven't been this comfortable around people since camp. Well, yeah, dude, it's your community just as much as it's mine, so it makes me really happy to hear you say that, dude. Alright, we're an hour and a half in the stream. We finally got shit done, so let's go to these Colosseums, but firstly, let's purify these last 3 mons, then we'll put Dragonite in there. And then... Whoop-ow! So the last thing we'll do is Mount Battle, I'd say. Unless we need to level more. To get more EVs, then we'll probably do that. What's been how long? It's been an hour and a half. Yeah, we've been in the stream for an hour and a half. Dude, I've been having the best time in stream recently, so like it just goes so fast now for me. I feel sad and lonely without Facebreak or Drake or anyone really. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it here, man, and I'm glad that you're able to find some solace here. I mean, dude, like, when I don't want to hang out with people, but I do, usually that's when I say, you know, I'll hang out in streams and that. So I totally get it. Time flies when you are having fun. You're damn right. And this game as well is like a serious time cruncher. Moltres has some pretty good moves on it. One of the most positive communities I've seen online. Well, thanks, man. I like to think so. I mean, I feel like, also, I made the like goal 15 in the chat. But then on the actual stream, I made it 20, lol. Don't need to change it anyway, because we're at 17. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. I found a quicker way to change this now as well, which is good. I just copy and paste what I already had. We all do our part in keeping it that way. Exactly, man. That's why it's a community. Yeah, it's like I made a post the other day on Facebook, and I was like, if you play in a local band, you act like a rock star. Basically, in short, fuck you, because without the promoter, without the venue, without the patrons coming to, or the fans to come and watch you, without your bandmates, you know, it's not all just about you. It's a joint effort. All those things have to come together. It's made me restore my faith in people. Jesus Christ, man. I think out of all the compliments this community's gotten, that has got to be the biggest one. It's just there, man, but don't feel obligated, seriously. The only time I guess I'd really be pushing donations a lot more is if I was doing this shit full time. Because this would be my income. But until that point comes, and even still then, I don't want to pressure anyone, but obviously if I'm doing it full time, every little bit of money would help. And by then we'll have memberships, guys, so I'll be charging about probably $4 Australian or $5 Australian for that. So if you're American, it'll probably cost you like $3.50. There's gifted memberships on channels and stuff too, so if you can't afford a membership, yeah, like people gift memberships and stuff in the chat. If I make a Discord, how do I verify with you it's me? I guess you just put your name as Drake with a D, and then you can just send me a message, bro, or let me know on stream that you've created it, and I'll add you as a friend. I know how you talk, dude. I'll know it's you straight away. I'll try to get someone to see if they can snipe me. But yeah, either way, like, honestly, I appreciate you guys. The only other thing I really ask is, I know not all of you have socials, but I am trying to get the Instagram going a little bit more. The Facebook page, I don't care about as much, but obviously, you know, everything helps. So if you haven't gone over to the socials, please do. In my manner of speech, is my manner of speech that obvious? Yeah, man. If there was like 5 people and it was like, you know, saying the same thing but in different ways, I could probably pick your sentence out of everyone's, and that's not a bad thing either. Means even through text, man, I can feel your individuality. You're a good egg. Look, man, KGM, to be honest with you, you're better off not having social media for a while, because it's all just a distraction, man. That's all it is. Like, don't get me wrong, I like social media. It's good, keeps me connected, and I can see what my friends are doing. But because of that, I'm less like likely now to actually make the effort to message my friend and be like, hey man, how you doing? Or, you know, I'll give him some 2-second half-ass reply on something. Okay, so we need to go and do Ralgam Tower. That's what we'll do next. Yeah, 110%. Don't you have Instagram, KGM? I swear to God, I've got you on there, bro. Most social media is ick. Yeah, pretty much. I have a Facebook I haven't used since middle school, and a Twitter I've used 3 times. Twitter, I reckon, is the most poisonous community on it's just a shit talk fest. It's just, it's so bad. Cool, so we've purified 3 more Pokemon. We've almost purified every single Pokemon in the game, guys. Let's go. Thanks for making a difference in your followers' lives. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Can we get some hype in the chat? It says anonymous, but I'm going to assume it was Fola. Let's get some hype in the chat. Appreciate that. From now, until I have the notifications set up, what I'm going to do is I'm going to post your messages here in the chat. What I might even do, actually, for the time being, is let's create a new command. So I've posted a new command, guys. And then I'll basically put your message underneath until I figure things out. So I know Levi said they could probably help me out with that shit. And Drake said he should be able to figure it out too. Yeah, thanks guys. I really appreciate the donation. That means a lot to me. I really, really do. Feels like a virtual competition for those who life isn't terrible. 110%. You know, it does feel like a competition. It really, really does. Hey. Alright guys, we're gonna go to Ralgam Tower now. get a couple of levels on Gardevoir. These guys are only going to be level 40, so we're going to smash through this, but we'll get some levels on Walrein and Gardevoir, which is good. And it'll get us some more EVs, so that's also good. May as well give this thing Marcho Brace. Cool. Thanks, Levi. I appreciate it. Maybe I could get you to, like, remotely... Do you use OBS or Streamlabs? Might fall asleep because I have to be up early, but gonna keep the stream up. I'm glad that you like the sound of my voice. I think you're a crazy person, but I'll take that. Nah, I see. I use OBS. Okay, I use Streamlabs because I'm a Nubian. That's the one I'm looking for. I am going to implement to OBS. Pop's is gonna help me with that. How funny is it? Dude doesn't stream, knows what to do. He's an absolute genius. Look, Exit, you have a nice voice. It's funny though, in person, and Jim said this, I sound a lot more bogan, like Australian redneck. Thanks guys, I appreciate that. I'm a noob, but I use OBS. Yeah, thanks Moonbeam, appreciate you being here. But yeah, I need to figure it. I mean, look, OBS, and if you can do it on OBS, you'd have to be able to do it on Streamlabs. So, oh, we've already got Protect. Okay, cool. Yep, we're gonna take Light Screen. I reckon Safeguard might not be a bad choice. There's OBS Streamlabs, yeah. Basically, when I've done it, and I've tried to make the notification pop up, it gives me my dinosaur. So for example, like, I get this. So, like, as I normally would when someone subscribes. But then what happens is down the bottom, it will say their name, but then it won't say the message and the amount. So what I need to do is, I think I need to do a banner, kind of like what you have. And just put it down the bottom, like see where it says Shadow Pokemon Purified in the bottom left, kind of there, and just have it kind of scrolling or something like that. Oh, speaking of, 2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna quickly change into this so I can just steal that and then go back. You guys have seen there's a gap in my wallpaper. Yeah, cool. We'll talk, but I appreciate the help. I reckon we should swap these around. So let's put that there. Hey Exit, if you do memberships, could you gift one? I don't think I'll be able to get one. Dude, 110%. You automatically have a free membership. You spend the most time here. So, my pleasure, dude. I've been there, man. I work like a dog for money, you know? So yeah, no stress. And I plan on donating, so I'll help out when I can. I appreciate it, guys. Like I said, I don't expect anyone, but like, you guys are going to help me improve the gear, get new capture cards, all that kind of stuff. And when I do, hopefully, you know, I mean, I've already cut back on a day's work so I can stream more for you guys. So that's the main reason that I cut back. My mental health, and so I could stream more. So donations are appreciated because I am earning probably about $300 less a fortnight now. So obviously no obligation, but it does really help. Legit can't wait until you get memberships. That's really nice. I'm really pissed that the partnership program hasn't been rolled out here for 500 subs in Australia, but hopefully they'll do it soon. All right, let's save again, because, you know, why not? Yeah, appreciate that, KGM. You can't choose who to gift to, but I think it goes by who's watched, chatted the most. So what happens basically is you got to turn gifts on, and then, yeah, it goes to the people who are in the stream the most first. But the memberships will really help me, guys. As I said, they'll be like $5 Australian. So for you guys, it'll be like $3.50 probably. I have memberships to That Bold Gamer, Frosty, and Nick. Yeah. So, but in saying that, like, obviously, if you guys get to the partnership level, I'll probably be, I'll definitely be, buying memberships to Levi and Moonbeam's channels. Levi is an amazing supporter for those who put the work out, and you def do that. I appreciate that a lot. It means a lot to me, guys. Honestly, so glad that you raided Frosty's stream the other day and I came across you guys. Feels like you guys have already been here. Yes, and custom emojis on the channel. So basically, if you... Yeah, pretty much, Drake. You're always here. Pretty much, if you're a member, you can use custom emojis, and Plop will be making them for the channel. He's already made a few and sent them to me. Like, he sends me test stuff. So yeah. And those memberships will help me improve the channel. And then, like, I know Plop says he doesn't want my money, but if he's doing that for me and I'm earning money off it, I'm going to give him some sort of payment, even if it's only 20 bucks a month. No worries, Drake. We'll be here, man. We're basically just going to smash through this tower. It'll be pretty easy. So there's 4 sets of this. And then, pretty sure it's 4 sets. Let me have a look. Oh, that's right. We've already done the first round of this tower from memory. Yeah, we have. Yeah, so we're up to round 2, so we only have to do 3, so that's good. Guys, I'm just going to click my moves. I'll pick it, and then I can't use Psychic. God damn it. And I'll be back shortly. I'm just going to go get my DoorDash. I haven't gotten up yet. Hang on, I'll do it again. I bet you look completely different from what I think you look in real life. I mean, I am a very skinny, average height, about 5'10", human. My skin's pretty pale. I have a nose ring. My head is completely shaved. I used to have hair down to my butt. But it started thinning a little bit in the front, and I thought before I look like a 50-year-old balding man, I'm going to just shave it all off. Yeah, how funny is that, Pop? We live in the same state. Me and Face Break. I'm like best mates with Face Break. You're best mates with Face Break, and I don't actually know what you look like either. It's so funny, man. I've never actually thought about that. Okay, that's so annoying. Alright, let's just change Pokemon then, because that's basically useless to me. Literally, I ordered caffeine, because, yeah, I need it. I'm tired. Be right back.
have a what? So I have a nose ring. I've had it for like 12 years. Completely different from what I thought it'd look like. Yeah, so I used to have hair like literally down to my butt. Long brown hair. I actually had like bleach blonde hair at one point too. And then I got rid of it. So yeah, I shave my head full cue ball now. Yeah, just a regular nose piercing on the right hand side. I have to think about that. But apparently I've got what's called the dead boy look. I just look like an emo. That's how I dress. I guess like always playing in bands and like listening to like a lot of different music, but mainly heavy music. It's just the culture I've always come from. Yeah, I followed you on Instagram, Levi, so I know what you look like. I don't think you had spider bites in any of your recent photos, so fun fact, guys, there's actually, so my nerd Instagram that's listed here on the channel, there is one photo of me on there. And it's from 2018 in a yellow jacket. I don't know if you can see my face in it though, but it's when I bought my Switch, and where I lived at the time, the Nintendo, like the Australian headquarters is literally like right there. Okay, maybe I just didn't realize at the time. So I took a photo outside the Nintendo headquarters after I got it, holding the Switch. Let me have a look. Yeah, you'd have to go pretty far back. We're talking like 2018. I posted a lot of shit on that account. Yeah, my nerd account is where I share like all my anime and manga collection, and then like I share a lot of 90s series and stuff like that, because that's like my bread and butter. I've had them the entire time. Okay. Maybe I just didn't notice. Yeah, you'd have to go pretty far back. Like, I've been scrolling for a while and I still not there. Actually, I correct myself. There's 3 photos of me on there. There is actually photos of me on there. So there's one of me with Tim from, who was basically the president of Madman. They were like the original anime manga company here. I look like Wayne Campbell from Wayne's World in it. I'm wearing a Black Sabbath hat with my long hair. I got a Gantz long sleeve on. And then I got another photo, and I look as white as a ghost in it because I was really stoned in it, lol. And it's me in a Typo Negative jacket. I don't know if any of you know that band. They're basically like a gothic doom metal band. And it's like a bright green jacket. I'll probably post more photos of myself on the Instagram once I've done the face reveal and that. And then, yeah, there's the photo of me outside the Nintendo headquarters, but you can't really see my face. So look, if you guys really want to know what I look like before the face reveal, you can scroll down in my nerd Instagram, which is listed in the description, and find it, or you can save the surprise. It's literally going to be in like 2 weeks, so it's up to you at this point. Yeah, I have no idea who Olivia Rodrigo is. Do I have something super effective against Shedinja?
Yes, I do. It's all good. Freaked out for a second there. We'll just leave 𝑠hed out for now, I guess. Facebreak sent me a meme and it's like my therapist diagnosing me with autism instead of being Batman. And it's that guy who's like, you sure about that? You sure about that? I'm not keeping my face a secret, but it is not really on my streamer accounts. That's fair. Yeah, I didn't realize that I had 3 photos of myself on there. So there you go. It's really up to you guys. Still saving up for my new piercings and tattoos. Yeah, all my tattoos are literally Pokemon or band stuff. That's it. Also, have you guys seen those new Pokemon skateboards? They look fucking unreal. I really want to get one. There's a Mewtwo one. I'm considering getting it. Alright, let's change Pokemon. We're gonna have to change to Salamence. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I forgot about that. Alright, well, let's just power through Wobbuffet. My friend's in Japan at the moment, and he's sending me photos from like this Neon Genesis exhibition thing that he went to, and I'm very jealous. Wait, there's Skate here. Yeah, I'm not sure what brand it is, but yeah. Just wanted to stop in and say thanks to everyone who wished me a happy birthday. And that Exit is the best friend I could ever ask for. I love you, man. I love you so much. I hope you're having a good time with your dad. You deserve it. Tell him I said hello, and yeah, I appreciate you always, dude. I want to get one and I don't even skate. I used to skate a fair bit. I did a random face reveal on the Insta. Nice. Yeah, we love Dill here. I mean, look, if it wasn't for Dill, I wouldn't have played Resi on the channel, guys. So you have him to thank for that. Dill, I love you over 9,000. Sorry guys, I'm usually not on my phone when I'm streaming, but I've had a lot of messages, so I'm like, I should try and clear out some of them, because I hate finishing streaming and then having to like respond to 10,000 people, you know. I like vinyl. I think it's really cool. Yeah, I've got so right next to me, KGM, my monitor actually sits on my vinyl player, which is also a tape player. So I've got the Berserk soundtrack on tape. I love that shit. Olivia Rodrigo is an American songwriter who started out making songs in her tiny bedroom and is now a star here in the States, and she's made 2 albums. The most recent with her most recent Guts being released on September 7th. Okay, cool. Guts is the name of the main character of Berserk. I might have to check it out purely for that reason. A Surskit and a Lombre. Pathetic. But like that Principal Skinner meme. Ah, pathetic. I believe we're 1 like away from 20 as well, guys. So if you could throw a like on the stream if you haven't already, please do. Yeah, I've got Spotify, man. I'm so sleepy but don't want to go to bed yet. Look, man, if you got to sleep, do your thing. But also, I love having you here, so... So if Gardevoir gets to level 60 before we get to the end of this, I probably will skip out on it and go to the ORRE Colosseum. I'm back. Did I miss much? No, man. Dill came and said thanks for wishing him a happy birthday. But this we're versing level 40s, man, so it's just a necessary evil to say that we've 100%ed the whole game. I am encouraging staying up for a little bestie. I mean, look, you do you. I won't be mad if you have to go, but I appreciate you staying here and choosing to spend your time with us. So, yeah, stream at the polar opposite, you know? Last night I streamed really late for me, till 1:30 in the morning, and then we started this morning at like 11:45, so... So usually after work I have to stream like when it's really, really late for you guys, and then on the weekend I always try to do early streams just to accommodate to everyone, you know? Plus, I personally prefer to wake up, stream, get it out the way, and then do whatever I want for the rest of the day. Olivia makes songs about heartbreak just as a warning in case you don't like that stuff. Dude, my favorite band of all time is the Used, but then I would have to say the Smiths. The Smiths are literally like the biggest breakup band ever. My background on my phone is actually a little blurb about the Smiths. It says, never move into a house with someone who plays the Smiths all the time. Don't do it. Hang on. I never liked the Smiths and now I loathe them because it's all I hear. 3 in the morning, they'll come home and play the Smiths at full volume and wonder why you get into a bad mood. 3 in the morning is the time of choice for Smiths fans to play their albums. Let's say the seaside hour. Like, I've been out, I've been rejected, I'm coming home to my damp little flat, play the Smiths and be depressed and kill myself. Now, I don't take that as a joke. I've had a few run-ins with that in my life. That's actually how I lost my best friend. But it's very true. Smiths fans love to load themselves. I'm a night owl. Late streams are better for me. Cool. What time is it for you right now, Fox? The Smiths are a band from UK. They're from the UK. They weren't a really big band, but they have a song called To Die By Your Side. What's it called? I think it's To Die By Your Side is Such a Heavenly Way to Die. There is a light that never goes out. That's what it's called. And then the series Charmed, they do the theme for it, How Soon Is Now. how did I lose him? So look, to be blunt, man, he took his own life. Yeah, so it's not the first time I've had to deal with that. Yeah, happened to a friend of mine when I was 15. I actually have a painting from their room in my kitchen that's hung up. And then again, when I was 18, a guy I went to school with, and then when I was 17, I had another friend, but he wasn't successful, but he has permanent brain damage now from the loss of oxygen to his brain, so he's like not the same person. So it's something that I've had to deal with a lot in my life. And I mean, I'm not going to lie to you guys, I've had my own run-ins with that kind of stuff too when I was a bit younger, so death ain't a stranger. That's for sure. So I went through a lot of that stuff when I was pretty young. And look, it sucks, but the one thing I always take away from it is I think it's made me a better person in the long run. So trying to fix my schedule not being successful. Yeah, it's midnight, 9 p.m. Okay, that's not too bad. Sorry guys, I just got like fully serious there. But yeah, when I used to play in Overpower, my old band, I used to open every show. Even before Kyle died, and I used to always say, don't take your life. There's always something to, there's always something out there for you. Yeah, you could say that, KGM. So, I am gonna remove that comment though, just because YouTube doesn't like that, and I don't want them to like fully just turn my stream to the shit. But yeah, yeah, so it's just life, man. Life is cruel. It's a crazy world. But, yeah. To be honest, it's been something I've been dealing with a lot lately. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Moonbeam, and my inbox is open, man. So if you need a chat, just hit me up. I don't always reply straight away, but yeah. Yeah, we keep going from serious to food or whatever. But yeah, either way, like, it's something that I've learned to deal with. So, I do find it very confronting now. I think since I lost Kyle, it's been a whole different thing, because like losing your best mate is like a lot different. But yeah, like I'm still close to this family and everything, and like, you know, I hang out with his sister still, and I mean, I used to just walk into his front door, so I wouldn't even knock, like I'd just walk into the house. That's the kind of relationship that I had with them. So yeah, but I just try to reflect on the good times now, because that's all you can do. How cool is this as well? So, my friend Jack, he, I met him through my old band. He was just like a fan, and then like we became like really close. Long story short, he, I gave him, so the first physical release that my old band did, we actually did, we did like tapes, like cassettes, and his new car only has a tape player in it, so he's literally listening to it right now, and I'm like, that's the best. Also, I'm sorry to hear that, KGM. Death's a tough one, man. I lost one of my friends a few years ago. She just straight up disappeared, and we never had any closure until January this year. They found her remains. Jesus, that's rough. That is rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I thought Kyle was missing for a bit before I realized that he was gone. So, yeah, it's very, very confronting. Still have no clue what happened to her. But yeah, I'm glad that you were able to have some sort of closure. But yeah, it brings up stuff. Definitely brings up stuff. Craving Gatorade. Look, oh yeah, I know we're talking about serious stuff, but on a non-serious note, anyone seen that, like, the remains that were found in Mexico of that little alien guy? And it's like this meme, and it's literally just like, it's like when you've been out on the sesh all night, and it's like, oi bro, can you bring me a Gatorade? Ugh. Exa, I will be blessing you when I get older for helping me to guide me through what to do and not to do, and how this whole thing with puberty and stuff works. Thanks, man. Nah, dude, puberty is a weird time. You're welcome, my friend. I did not know that, follow. That's heavy, man. See, I feel like, I know that we come here to chill out, but I do appreciate these conversations because I feel like I really get to know you guys, you know? And that's why I want to have more voice chats with you guys in the Discord and stuff, so we can talk about stuff off stream and that. But yeah, I had a grape Gatorade not even 5 minutes ago. Grape is the best flavor. But yeah, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's hard. But I just want you guys to all know that, like, yeah, I appreciate you all, and I do want to know about you and your lives and the things that go on with you guys. And you know, you guys aren't just another number to me, and that's the thing that I worry about, the community getting bigger. As much as I'm keen on it, I don't want to miss these moments, you know? Riptide Rush. Is that a Gatorade flavor? We don't have that here. Man, fuck you Americans, you guys get everything. I'm like Shannon Knowles standing in the middle of the street screaming, "What about me?" If you guys don't know who that is, he's a famous Australian singer. And yeah, he had a song called What About Me. Tastes like fruit roll-ups. That's skids. But yeah, look, KGM, not KGM, sorry, Fola. I'm sending you a big hug, man. I'm sending you a big hug, Enox. I'm sending everyone here who's lost someone that they care about a big hug. It's just a part of life, unfortunately. But it never gets any easier. It doesn't matter how many times you deal with it, you know. You would use rest, you bastard. Japan gets the best flavors of things. That's actually true. You can literally just about get anything there in a friggin' vending machine as well. I need to trade this Walrein over to Pokemon Emerald and give it Surf. I had this conversation with Facebreak the other day about flavors here in the States because you all don't have Barge or Blast either. What the hell is that? I also hope there's an afterlife, man. Sounds crazy, but the two that I'm like, I want to see again the most at this point is Kyle and my dog from when I was a kid. I still have his picture on my bedside table. He's been gone for 11 years. So, he's been gone for 11 years this month, actually. Good old Scooby. Like, when I realized it had been 10 years, I didn't even think about it for a long time. Then I realized it was 10 years, and I literally just started bawling my eyes out. I was so sad. Taco Bell Mountain Dew, my dude. What the fuck? That's crazy. I hope I will see my grandpa in the afterlife. I'm starting to cry. Don't cry, man. I mean, look, if you feel like you need to, get it out. But, yeah. I totally understand, man. Sometimes it hits you and it just hits you all over again. But yeah, thinking about it makes me tear up. But I hope one day. Look, I'm glad that you guys. Because honestly, when I started talking about Scooby then, and I looked at his picture, it made me sad. So I felt like I could cry too. So look, I appreciate all you guys for sharing and being open with me. And just know that, yeah, like, I appreciate that a lot because, you know, you're letting yourselves be vulnerable with me. And I just want you to know that I miss my cats who passed and ran away. My cat is still my phone wallpaper. But yeah, seriously, I think the most beautiful thing in the world is being able to be vulnerable with people. And we're in an open public forum right now. And, you know, I think that you're all really brave. So, be proud of the fact that you can express that shit. Man, today's chat has been wild, hey? Yeah, I was about to say, KGM, look, not to dismiss anyone, and if you guys want to keep talking about stuff because you feel like you got to get it off your chest, please do. But if we all want to make a mutual agreement that we can talk about happy stuff, try and cheer each other up. But if you guys feel like you need to keep talking about it, we can do that too. I don't want to dismiss anyone. My best female dog passed away around that time too. Yeah, man, like I've never really been like close with many animals, and I have 2 dogs now, and don't get me wrong, I love them, but Scooby, he was my boy, man. He was my homie. He always matched my mood. If I wanted to chill out, he would be happy to chill out. If I wanted to run around the backyard, he was always keen, you know. This all reminds me of a poem by Rudyard Kipling called If, worth a look up if you want to indulge the feels. I will definitely, if you could send me a link to it, Pop, or even post in the Discord, that would be fantastic. I tried Mountain Dew at school. My friend let me try it during recess and I loved it. Personally, I used to like Mountain Dew, but I literally saw a video of a rat dissolving in it over like the span of like 10 days. So I just decided I couldn't drink it anymore. Sorry if that destroyed Mountain Dew for someone in the chat. But yeah, look, we can talk on Discord about it if anyone wants to voice chat or private message. 110%, yeah, like DMs are always open, and I know for a fact that anyone in the Discord that's part of the community will chat. I know Savage isn't here right now, but that dude's also a really, really nice guy. I actually sent him a message yesterday just saying I appreciate all the cool shit that he's done and all the support. Really nice guy. But yeah, I think that us in the community, we're all on the same page about a lot of stuff. Yeah, I tried the new mystery flavor of Dew this week. It was not horrible. Mystery flavor. Is that literally what it's called? Main exception being not a big soda drinker. The carbonation is unpleasant. Main exception being Monster. Monster's very juicy though. So I feel like that would be a lot easier to take in than, yeah, like some of the other shit. Yeah, me and Enox have DMs. Sometimes I've been messaging them recently about some of the shit that I've been going through. This week's been a lot better, but yeah, there's been a lot of challenges in the last few weeks before that. So I threw up Monster once and now I can't drink it. Sparkling water made me ick. Yeah, I've never understood sparkling water. I'm like, dude, just fucking drink water. Like, I don't get it. Just drink fucking normal water. What's wrong with normal water, man? Your body's probably like, just give me normal water. A little bit of carbonation, but too much, and it's weird. It goes up your nose. The gas and suck. Yeah, it sucks. But also, honestly, just before we move on, I just want to say this week has been probably one of my best weeks. It's been my best week ever for streaming. And that's thanks to you guys. So I know that some of you guys are feeling a bit down right now because of the conversations we've been having. But just know that you guys have made the reason why this week has been so good for me. The biggest part is because things have been going a lot better for me outside of streams as well. But you guys make the biggest difference to my day. When I feel like shit, I always think about you guys and what this community brings me. So, yeah, same Moonbeam, I appreciate it. Sorry if the conversation's been a bit heavy. We don't always get into topics. Honestly, this has probably been the heaviest topic of conversation stream I think we've had. So look, we've had some really high moments this week. And, oh, well, cheers, Moonbeam. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've had some really great moments on the stream this week. And I'm glad that we've been able to have some real conversations as well, you know? Because real friends, and I know you guys are just my online friends. And look, the matter of the fact is if this channel does grow big, I'm not going to be able to be friends with everyone. I'm not going to be able to, like, you know, like, I'll still consider everyone a friend, but, you know, active friend, talking to them outside of streams or being in everyone else's streams and, like, all that kind of stuff. I might not be able to have as much time to do that, especially if I'm busy, you know, with the streams a lot more. But I appreciate the good, the bad, and everything in between, guys. So thank you. I'm a proud supporter of sparkling water. Look, Enox, each to their own. I just don't get it. I enjoy it. Yeah, sometimes you got to talk about the real shit. It's like I was saying before, the best thing you can do in life is go and see a counselor. Whether your life's good, bad, or otherwise, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna drink some more water right now. Cheers, guys. Ready? You're about to hear me tap the mic. And thanks for subbing on that account. I really appreciate that, Moonbeam. Yeah, cheers, biggies. Probably not good with my disorder to be intaking the amount of sugar and caffeine. I'm not going to ask about the what exactly that is, but I hope that you're able to, you've got a good hold on that and you've got good safety nets and everything to support. Heavy conversations are okay. We're all friends here and we can talk about serious and fun things. Again, Exit, you do make my days better. I appreciate that, man. But it's a full circle, man. Sometimes counselors aren't the best outlet, but if you have a non-judgmental friend, you'll be fine. I mean, look, counseling might not work for everyone. I do suggest that it's important to do at least some point in your life, but, you know, you do you. I was talking today about being careful about subbing on alt accounts because YouTube likes to purge, but I subbed on my main account weeks ago. Yeah, it should be fine. She'll be right. So once this is done, guys, we'll start getting into some serious battles. I think coffee is alright. I had a lot of sugar and cream. I think it's good, and if it's flavored. See, I don't drink coffee. The only caffeine I'll drink is like Red Bull. I drink way too much of it. I had one like 12 hours ago. I haven't one now. I'll probably have one later. I'm pretty open about what I have, and I'm happy to share tips and tricks, but I know not everyone is comfy talking about it. Oh, look, honestly, I am not faint of heart. I am a qualified youth worker. I've done disability care. I've literally had to wipe people's asses, so there's really not much that you could tell me that would make me go, no, my mouth hurts. What kind of hot chips did you eat? Special voodoo chips. But yeah, seriously, I don't care. I've seen it all. I've seen and heard and done it all. So I've lived a pretty colorful life in the short time that I've been here. So there's not really much that gets to me. Yeah. I've been friends with a lot of different people in my time. Especially going to shows, a lot of people from all different backgrounds. I've dated girls that are dancers. You know, I've been friends with people who are in open relationships, who do corn. Let's say corn. If you get what I'm saying, you know, I've met a lot of different people in my life, and doing youth work I've come across all sorts of shit. I have worked with meth addicts. I have worked with people who have all sorts of disabilities. As I said, I've literally wiped other people's asses. There is nothing that you guys could tell me that that would kind of catch me off guard, and if it does, it'd have to be pretty left of field. So feel free to share. I have bipolar disorder, so not totally incapacitating physically, but mentally. No, that's cool. I know people. I used to live with someone who had it, so it's cool. I mean, not the same, but I've been medicated for depression. I know that a lot of people have depression. It's like 1 in 5 now. So, you know, don't feel ashamed of that stuff, guys. I have my phone stuck up my butt. Is that weird? Jokes. Oh my god. Same exit. I've done so much that nothing is off the table in terms of conversation. Honestly, the only thing I really haven't done at this point is heroin, so... I haven't smoked crack yet. No, I'm kidding. But like, it really doesn't bother me. I've been around all sorts of people in my time. I've lived through a ton of shit, man. Was even homeless for a point. Learned a lot about myself, and now I live a modest life, chilling, happy. Well, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, please don't exit. Please don't. Nah, I won't. But you know, like at the end of the day, like, you know, I've known people from all sorts of walks of life, so yeah, I'm not easily fazed. I think as a human race, we're very desensitized to a lot of things, and I'm glad that you're doing better now too, Plop. You're honestly an upstanding guy, so I'm sorry that you had to go through that. No worries, man. That's the thing, KGM. Anyone, you know, homelessness can happen to anyone, man. You can't stop the plop. You're damn right. I'm not the most help in heavy conversations. Dude, that's fine, man. Like I said, as long as people are respectful, it happens. But yeah, homelessness can happen to anyone, man. Like, especially in America, I know it's quite common for, like, you know, a family member or someone to get really, really sick. And then, like, they have to pay all the medical bills, and then, you know, they're unable to provide after that. How do you get more money to get a job, to get a house? It's not an easy fix, KGM. I know you're a bit younger, man, so, like, probably a bit hard for you to grasp. And also, look, the question, Plop obviously doesn't have to respond to that if you don't feel comfortable sharing, man. But yeah, I mean, look, being an adult's hard, KGM. It's not always a simple thing, you know. There's a lot of factors that can go. There's a lot of reasons why things can happen. I've been homeless, living out of a car, motels, even on the street at some point, so glad those days are over now, and glad you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that you guys are both out of that, man. Yeah, the thing is, if you speak to 10 people who are living on the street, man, they'll all have a completely different story, you know? I think it's really shit that people dehumanize homeless people. Because at the end of the day, like I said, it can happen to anybody. I can grasp it if I can grasp complicated science concepts, and I can grasp that stuff. Like, I don't think I can comfort people in a bad mood very well. Look, look, Drake, at least you know your limits, so, you know. But yeah, it's really hard, man. Like, and the thing is, like, once you fall into debt, it really is hard to get out of. Especially now with the current cost of living crisis, and then like, you know, there's a lot of people now who, like, the rent in Australia has gone up into insane prices. So, like, they tried to bump my rent up by $220 a month the other day. Yeah, see, look, KGM, I mean, no disrespect to your parents, dude, but it's a very ignorant way of looking at things, man. Some people on the streets, yes, they made poor choices, and that's what ended them up there. But there's a lot of people who are homeless, man. It's just unfortunate circumstances, you know? It's really hard. Sometimes all someone needs is a listening ear. But yeah, like, you know, not everyone who lives on the street is a drug addict or, you know, was a junkie or whatever. You know, it's not always like that, man. Like I said, unfortunate things happen. Like I said, you know, I remember watching a video of a guy who literally his wife had brain cancer, and they spent all the money trying to support her. And obviously, like, dude, medical bills in America, your healthcare system is fucked. Like, it is just fucked. But it's definitely, like, it's really hard, man. It's case by case. And, like, this poor guy lost his wife, and then he lost his home, you know? So, like, there's just so many factors that go into it, man. And then the problem is when you're on the street, it's really hard to get out of that, because you don't have facilities to clean yourself. You don't have clean clothes. Your shit gets stolen all the time. People treat you like fucking dirt, you know? And that all affects you. Like, that all affects you. And then that breaks down your sense of self-worth, and your, you know, people who live on the streets, man, would have serious anxiety because you don't have four walls protecting you every night. It's scary. How do you get a job and get money to get back after going homeless? Honestly, man, it's a really hard cycle to break out of, I imagine. So it's like, I've worked with homeless youth, man. I used to go into the city and, like, meet a guy who literally did not have an address. He was staying under a bridge. And he actually disappeared. So I don't actually know what happened to him. One day I went into the city to meet him, called his phone, it was off. I never heard from him again. I went there 3 or 4 more times. I think I went there 4 or 5 more times. I just never saw him again. So, you know. And that's the other thing, like, even when you feel like you're at the end of your rope, like, your mental health is at the bottom, it costs so much money to go and see a psychologist. Like, I know someone at the moment who's paying $220 Australian a session. You get $110 of that back, I think, through a rebate. But in America, you guys don't have that medical rebate. So it took me 10 years to get approved for a medically necessary surgery because of wording on the orders. Yeah, that's screwed. Homelessness is tied to a lot of shame, so people don't tell others when they're homeless. There's way more people out there, but they couch surf or sleep in cars unseen. 110%, and it's the same with addiction. Like, there's so much stigma around, like, drugs and stuff, and because of that, people don't actually say, hey, I'm addicted to drugs and I need help, you know? It's really sad. We have a growing population of working homeless in Australia too, doing work but not earning enough for a roof over their head. Yep. American healthcare is incredibly expensive. It sure is. When you, the way rent and cost of living is going up, we're all close to homelessness. 110%, man. I'm trying to save and shit. I'm in tens of thousands of dollars in debt due to health problems, and that's even with insurance. Yeah, that's fucked. I've seen in America, instead of helping the homeless, people have been putting time and money into making architecture to make it impossible. Right? Oh my god, the spikes? Like, Jesus Christ, man, like, I'll put it to you like this. I'll read the rest of the chats and then I'll say this, but, and I had to pay $400 out of pocket the other day for an MRI. Yeah, unless you're getting a head scan MRI, you can't get a rebate for that now. It's depressing. It is really depressing. I feel like I'm constantly trying to figure out how to pay for my docs to get my meds. It's crazy how much everything costs here. Yeah, even medication like if you have diabetes in America, you're fucked. Like the medication and the injections and stuff involved in that costs an arm and a leg. Literally makes families homeless. My psychiatrist costs $400 out of pocket just to get a script renewal every 6 months. Jesus Christ. Instead of people being treated like people, they put down spikes. It was your head. What? Yeah, you should be able to get a rebate. I don't know if they changed that now because I know all the Medicare rules here have changed, but I swear that you should be able to get a rebate on that. Can't remember what I was going to say. It's not even just drugs. It could also be substances like sugar or coffee. Yeah, man. Getting state insurance, Medicaid is better than paying for insurance at this point. How much everything costs, it seems like I'll never be able to move out on my own. I mean, look, working in America is a lot harder than it is here. We're pretty lucky in Australia in comparison to the rest of the world. You will be able to do it, man. You're just going to need to, like, unfortunately, you'll probably never be able to live on your own. You'll have to move in with someone. Like, even me and Dill, like, we live just the two of us, and, like, our rent's $804 a month, which is actually not too bad. But they wanted to bump it up by $220, which would have made it, I would have been paying $914 a month, and I only earn about $3,000 a month. Full disclosure, I am 35 and share an apartment with my sister, brother-in-law, and their baby. Okay. I'm moving to the UK or Australia or somewhere where I won't have to deal with this stupid stuff. I mean, honestly, a lot of people come to Australia, man, because there's a lot more opportunity here. There's a lot more work here. The rate of unemployment is at its lowest of all time, I believe, at the moment, which is good. Our rent's like $600 a week. Fucking hell, dude. That's nuts. I'm optimistic for the future and the next generation. The youngins see the world for what it is. Just need more of them in positions making decisions. Yeah, no offense. We need all these crusty old white dudes to just die. I know that sounds horrible, but like, it's like in Texas how like, they're like, oh, you know, abortion's illegal. And I'm just like, bro, you can't make laws about shit that has nothing to do with you. It's just fucking wrong. Like, trigger warning, but what happens when a woman is assaulted and ends up pregnant with that child and then is unable to, like, have an abortion? And then, like, dude, that kid is fucked because every time that mother looks at that child, they're going to be reminded and they are going to resent that child. It is just pure facts. It's just crazy. See, I always thought Canada had a pretty good living, like, for the most part. I pay $1,600 for a one-bedroom apartment that doesn't include other expenses. That's nuts. And that's $1,600 American dollars. A 10-year-old had to go interstate. That's disgusting. That makes me feel sick. All because they're like, God. And I'm like, dude, fuck your God. Like, we already gone all the way around. That was the last one. We don't need to do this. Can we forfeit? God damn it. Wait, hang on. I'm so confused. Got so busy in the conversation. What? Oh, no. We're chilling. Okay, we're good. Yeah, don't worry. What is wrong with America? I mean, look, man, I don't live there, but I've got a few answers for you. Yeah, the problem is, man, like, they're always like, religion and state, politics, should be separate, that is the biggest crock of shit I've ever heard in my whole life, man. Because you know what makes me laugh about the whole abortion thing? It's like, you care about the unborn child, but then once it's born, you could not give two fucks about it. There's been malicious compliance with the book banning. Some libraries are taking the Bible off the shelves because it meets the Cooker's criteria. True. I still live with my parents, and I don't think that I plan on moving out the way the cost of living is. Look, man, if you're comfortable at home and that works for you, and you've got a good relationship with your parents, who gives a shit, man? Plus, you're helping them probably by living there as well. We are quickly going down the gutter here. The East Coast gets all the special treatment here in the west of Canada. It sucks. Rent is $1,000+ for a bachelor, and food is almost unaffordable. Yeah, I've actually started going to Aldi to buy my food, which is basically like a budget shopping place. And that, like, I bought like $240 worth of groceries the other week. If I went to Coles or Safeway, which is basically our main shopping centers, that shit would have cost me like $350 to $400, no doubt. Oops. We have Aldi's in my state. Oh, cool. I didn't know Aldi was overseas. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we have Aldi. It's not big here. Yeah, they don't have as much stuff there, but like, the only thing I bought from there that I haven't really liked is their soft drink, because it just goes flat so quickly. Yeah, it sounds like everyone's in a, after COVID, the whole world is in a cost of living crisis. Like, we were really lucky during COVID. Like, we got benefits. Like, literally, I'd get paid, I think it was a fortnight. It was like $1,200 or $900, which, like, still not ideal, but it was, we had 4 people in the house, so rent only cost me $360 a month. But the problem is, like, I'm so used to living with just Dill now that I could not live with like a third person. Plus, we don't have the room. Like, he's got it. We both got our bedrooms, and then my collection room, and then Dill's got a study. So it's like, we just wouldn't be able to fit another person into the house. Like we could if we had to, but like, I don't know where I'd put all my stuff, man. There's a section in the back of the lounge room where we could probably like get rid of the table and put shit there, but like, I don't want to have to do that. And I shouldn't have to, man. $240 would get what I used to pay $100 for. Yeah, even like, for example, when I moved out 3 years ago, the sauce I used to buy for my pasta was literally like $3, and now it costs me $4.80, which I know that doesn't sound like much, but if I buy 3 of them, that's gonna cost me an extra $5.40. That's crazy, man. I work in healthcare, so worked through COVID. Yeah, see, I was lucky. I worked mostly through COVID because I do call center stuff, so I can do that from home. But in saying that, I lost my job like a week before I was supposed to move out because I was on a casual contract. COVID in my face, day to day, with no hazard pay. Yeah, see, that's fucked. Man, I'd love to move to Australia. Dude, if you move to Australia, we are hanging out. It's not even a question. What are you talking about? Like, even James, he said he's going to look in, James Ethan, he said he's going to look into coming here. And I was like, dude, you can stay at my house. Don't even worry about paying for accommodation. It's covered. Like, the only thing I'd really ask is, like, you know, if you can buy some of your own food and that's really it. You know, okay, it might not be the most comfortable stay you've ever had because you'll probably have to sleep in a mattress in the games room, but you'll be surrounded by all my cool shit. Worked aged care through COVID. Yeah, that would have been so stressful, man. Also, hi gang, my internet started working again. I wondered where you went. Yeah, look, it's nice to hear all your stories. I feel like I get a chance to know you guys. And it's nice, I mean, when I say this, it's nice to know that it's not just an issue in Australia. It's not nice to know that you guys are struggling, but it's nice to know that we all... That's why I want to do streaming and, you know, work hard and potentially break out of the cycle, man, you know? and I've still got other ideas to the channel that I'm going to implement. Once I get to 1,000 subs, I think I'm just going to focus on getting there first. But I'm going to be doing some video game ASMR and stuff like that, sharing more on my collection and that. So, yeah. So keep an eye out for that, guys. It's nice to know you're not alone. Gas at the moment is around $1.68 for a litre, and doesn't help the Canadian dollar is only worth 73 cents to USD. Yeah, our dollar's worth shit all to US at the moment. Like, so bad. It was almost equal at one point. I haven't struggled, but I'm a kid, so what can I say? Well, honestly, KGM, I'm sorry if this chat is weighing you down, man. I don't want to corrupt you. I know that you... I'm not going to say your exact age, but I know that you're roughly about a teenager. Or like early teenager. And, this has been the heaviest stream, 110%. But yeah, like, I want you to know, man, there are good things out there. There are good things, like, you know, and with things getting harder, it makes you appreciate those good things even more, like this community, like your family and your loved ones and all that kind of stuff, you know. So there are good things out there, man. If it's any consolation, I was a mess for a long time, but now I'm very genuinely happy. Yeah, honestly, like, I spent pretty much from 15 to 25 just a mess all the time, hated the world, blamed everyone for my problems, all that kind of shit. And, you know, now I feel like I've got a more positive mindset. You know, there's all these things we've been talking about that bring me down, but I'm still able to look at the positives a lot more, you know. I used to just dig my heels in about everything, man. So there are good things in the world, and there's good people. There are lots of brilliant and beautiful things in this world, even in the darkest times. You can find it if you look. It's not like it's helping me to make good decisions later in life, so if I am really successful, I'll have you to also thank for that. I appreciate that, man. You know, you're a pretty switched on guy. I've always said that. Even when I remember when you told me how old you were, I was like, what? You're a very switched on guy, man. But always take everything with a grain of salt. That's all I can tell you, man. You know, your life is what you make of it, and you gotta touch the paint for yourself to figure out that whether it's dry or not. And yeah, having a sense of community, like, us as humans were designed to love, man. So yeah, I mean, I know this chat has been a bit of a bummer, but I'm glad that I could share this with you guys. So we've had a lot of highs this week. We had to even it out somewhere. That's life. From 15 until recently, I've had so much going on, but things like this build you up. Community is what's missing in this information age. 110%, man. It's just a self-serving age now. Sunny Danny, what's going on? Thanks for tuning in. How's your day been? Look, we've been having pretty heavy conversations in the chat, but we're all having a good time being here. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How is your day? If you haven't left a like, please do. Sandy Danny, I don't know if you've been here before. Am I wrong? Look, we've had a lot of new subs in the last like 60 to 90 days. 30 to 60 days. There's been a lot of new people coming to the channel. So if you have been here before, I apologize. If you haven't, welcome to the community. My name is Exit. We're a variety streamer. We stream a lot of Pokemon, a lot of retro, Resident Evil, Final Fantasy, Zelda, Sonic, Crash. You have been here before. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I feel like an asshole now. But yeah, either way, pleasure having you here. Hope to see more of you. If you're here regularly, I definitely won't forget. But there are now 537 of you that pop in from time to time, so it is hard for me to keep up with my ADHD brain sometimes. But I apologize. I apologize profusely, but I will not forget now. Sunny Danny, Sunny Danny, Sunny Danny, Sunny Danny. It's in my brain. It's in my brain. I mean, look, I'll be honest with you. I can meet someone 2 or 3 times and not remember their fucking names. But yeah, look, I appreciate you being here. Also, your streams are at like 2 a.m., 11 p.m., but it's a little hard to watch, but I still love watching you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm sorry that they're so late. Today is a bit earlier. Weekends, I try to go live around 9:30, 10 a.m. my time, which is usually getting close to night for you guys. Yeah, I'm shithouse with names, and because I don't get to meet a lot of you guys in person, so I don't have a face. Like, I always remember faces. I always remember faces. I don't have a face. I don't have a hair color. I don't have a skin color or a dress style or any of that stuff to relate to you guys. All I get is the name and the profile picture. So sometimes I do forget, and I do apologize. My lack of vision doesn't help. Yeah, look, that's fair. Only more communities are like this one. I appreciate that, follower. I feel like we've built something special here, you know? That's why I want to nurture it and keep going. I mean, dude, I've been streaming for 10 months and I don't have any plans on, like, slowing down. This community will help me with learning about the world around me and what to do and decisions that will benefit me in the future, so I will be with you forever. Thank you so much, and I will keep in touch. I appreciate that, man. It's really, really sweet of you to say. Yeah, like I said, man, just take everything with a grain of salt as well. You paint your own picture of the world. But you're always taking little bits and pieces from everyone else's book and making up your own, you know? That's how it works. Also, can I just stop on a positive note? How fucking sick was it that my mum was in the chat last night? I love that so much, man. I love that woman with every bit of my being. I say this from time to time, and I know this is really sad, but I have no idea what I'm gonna do when she dies. She has been my everything, and if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't even be coordinated enough to fucking stream, because I would just be an absolute mess of a human. So, yeah. What type of Wi-Fi you got, KGM? Literally just sent that. He's got that premium Wi-Fi. Yeah, my mum was here last night, Drake. She changed her name though, because you could totally see my last name, because obviously, like, you know. But yeah. I was watching the VOD earlier today and I was like, I missed Exit's mum. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll come back again. That was the first time she's ever popped in. My mum's very supportive. Even when I was in a band, my mum came out to my first show and shit. We gotta all grow together and hopefully we can find peace with whatever struggles we go through. Yeah, no doxing. I'm not really worried about that. I mean, look, there are a group of people who make my life a little bit hard and have over the last few years due to some events. Some of you are aware of that. And I do from time to time worry about them coming and being assholes in my stream because they're all petty and immature people, but so far so good. I'm just doing my thing. So, Mama Moon, that's cool. Maybe I should get my mum to change her name to Mama Exit. I know your name, but by accident. I mean, look, on my old PS4 streams, you can see my name. So I actually had to change my name to Exit. I did see the new Nintendo Direct, Sandy Danny. When I am older and you're a happy adult doing your life, you can help guide me through adolescence and becoming an adult. Sure, man. I mean, if you need advice, bro, just hit me up. Yeah, I'm gonna tell her. I'll be like, "Oi, can you change your name to Mama Exit?" I mean, she changed it to Mickey Kate, which is like a email thing. And I hope that we can be best buddies till the day that we die. Yeah, man. I'm like, I mean, look, I don't know how long I plan on streaming for, but even if I stop streaming, guys, at some point, like, I'm happy to keep in contact. I have friends all over the world, dude. I'll mod those people giving you trouble. No, I appreciate it, man. Cheers. I don't really hear from them now. Yeah. I mean, look, the short version of it is that I've had to get 2 restraining orders against an ex-partner, and their friends just sometimes make my life a bit harder than it needs to be. So, I'm not perfect. There's definitely things I could have done better in that situation, but, like, they have made me out to be someone that I'm not. So, yeah. Hey, Exit, I'm not that type of person that talks serious, so I'm not gonna type that stuff. No, you're fine, dude. No stress. Yeah, alright, guys. Let's change. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a break here. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna come back and we're gonna change the vibe up a little bit. We're gonna come back and just chill out for a bit. What I'll do is I'll quickly level this Gardevoir to level 60. Let's give it the experience share. Let's hydrate and reset. I feel like we've been talking about serious stuff the whole stream. But yeah, basically, yeah. So that's just my personal experience. I don't really talk about it in a public forum because I just want to move on with my life, you know? But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I had to start being a little more careful because of a reason we talked about. Yeah, 110%. I understand what you're saying, Boom Beam. I really do understand where you're coming from. I had my grape Gatorade. Grape's the best flavor. But yeah, either way, the Nintendo Direct. So my favorite part of it would have, I mean, I really think that it was cool that we did the F-Zero. They did the F-Zero 99 thing. I'm pretty keen on Luigi's Mansion 2 coming to the Switch. But yeah, I'm really keen on that. So, I'm looking forward to that coming out because I haven't actually played Luigi's Mansion 2. I never finished the first one. I'm going to try and get a copy of it on GameCube and play it on stream. I'm a kid who will basically understand anything and who is super chill on stream. But in real life, I cannot stop laughing and I have ADHD when I don't have that medication or it wears out. Yeah, dude, I was exactly the same as a kid. Bouncing off the walls. I was just the class clown. Cheers, Drake. Appreciate you, man. Great Powerade. I gotta ask my brother about what headset he had before it broke. I can't wait for the Mario RPG. I love playing The Legend of Seven Stars. Yes, we're gonna play Mario RPG on the channel very soon. So guys, just to let you guys know, change the topic as well. Also, what was your favorite part of the Direct, Sandy Danny? Maybe you'll find out one day, KGM. I might share that information with... I mean, look, I've thought about telling the people who I'm really close with in the community what my real name is, who don't already know. It's actually funny. I think not last night, the night before, I accidentally said my real name in stream. So, and also just a reminder, so I've decided that you can either call me Exit or McCracken. So, in the Discord, I've changed it to McCracken in brackets. I might even do that now on YouTube. I'll do it on my break. It's exactly the type of game that fits me. 1,000 Year Door, nice, Sandy Danny. Would you say? I've heard that it's either Gatorade or Powerade that has carcinogens. What the hell's carcinogens again? Sorry, I'm fully blanking here. I feel like a dumbass. Sustagen. Exit's real name is the PP Poo Poo Man. Oh, okay, yeah. So stuff that causes cancer. Yep, okay. Following. Look, let's be honest, fucking everything gives you cancer. Does anyone know how I changed my username on, Oh, we got 17 viewers right now. That's awesome. Anyone know how I changed my username on, YouTube? I'm gonna keep drinking it. Yeah, YOLO. Yeah, wait, let's all get wine glasses out and just drink Gatorade. We'll swirl it around. It'll be beautiful. You gotta log into your Google account, don't you? Under branding. Here we go. Nickname. So will that show up in brackets next to it? Yep, cool. Done. Done. Cool. Done. I think that should change it now. Let's have a look. Say hi. Hello. There we go. There we go. Exit or McCracken. That's a big old name there. Oh, it's funny as. Yeah, thanks to everyone tuning in. I appreciate the support. Dear God, it's even longer. The longest name in history. I'm gonna, instead of exit or, I'm just gonna put exit McCracken. Let's do that. I think that'll look better. Let's do that. I'll be in a bit, gotta do some stuff, but I'll be lurking. No stress, bro. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Fowler? Appreciate everything you've shared with us today, man. We're currently on 18 likes, I think, so if you haven't liked the stream, please do. And yeah, give yourselves a pat on the back, guys. I used to be friends with this kid and he had ADHD and he would laugh at every single joke I made. And I thought they were not for my whole class. Exit dumb McCracken. Alright. Let's do it. Nah, I reckon we'll just go exit McCracken. Yep, that's it. That's it, guys. That's the one. That's the one. Gotta have the spaces in exit, though. Done. Done. I'm that kid. Yeah, I was such a shithead in school. Sure, you can tell me anything, Drake. Go for it. I'm really glad that I was able to share this stream with you guys, you know? We've been live for 3 hours. Jesus Christ. It's 3 o'clock. If you are ever needing a mod when this channel grows, I highly recommend Plop get the position. He actually declined. Plus, Plop's nickname should be Exit's editor. That's what it should be. You should throw that in brackets because you are my editor, bro. But yeah, I already asked him, but he declined for reasonable reasons. He basically was just like, oh, he was like, I don't want, he goes, oh, you know, there might be too many blue names in chat, you know, don't want it to just look like there's just only mods here. And I said, look, man, I really don't give a shit, but you do make a valid point. So I think you should put in brackets, Plop, if you want to, Exit's editor, for sure, because you are the man. Alright, how much more experience does this thing need? Then we can start getting into the real shit. Alright, one more battle should do it. It's 1:03 a.m. here in the States. I am someone who has also declined. Honestly, Drake, you act like a mod most of the time anyway. You're always reminding me of shit. But yeah, you don't have to put that in there, Plop, but it's your title. Warrain's not that far from being level 60, but I don't want to waste any more time grinding. I just want to get into this Colosseum shit. I wish we had rare candies, that'd be good. Good, you're not mods, or I'd have to bully you like face break. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Yeah, but I do it to be nice, but as a mod, it'd be more work. Nah, fair. I can't change my name for 14 days because I made a joke by changing it the other day. Okay, well, I think it'd be cool if you change it once you can, but you totally don't have to. Well, I think you can put it as a nickname on the end, man. So you can, like, I'm not saying change it from Plopabro, but then if you go, so now how it says exit McCracken on the end in brackets, that's if you go in the nickname section, you can put exits editor and that'll show up in brackets. I just got so scared. I thought my phone just broke. It turned off when it was at 50%. Yeah, that does happen with iPhones occasionally. I don't know if you have an iPhone, but Dream Eater. Actually, Hypnosis is so unreliable though. I can't. Nah. Exit, haven't you seen me? Yeah, I know what you look like. I do. Alright, well the good thing is we don't have too much grinding to go after this. I have the iPhone 14 Pro. Alright. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to save. We're going to heal. But yeah, I appreciate you, Plop. You do a lot of shit for this channel, man. You're here, you support, you have... So my layout for the sleep lock will be done by Plop. It's being done by Plop, and he's making it look fantastic. When I had done it, it looked so shit. He's made it look so much better already. Yeah. Everyone throw hearts in the chat for Plop, because I'm a dumbass when it comes to technology and computers. And yeah, he always just says his quote, "Leave it with me." And then when he comes back, I'm always like, hell yeah. You know what's funny? I'm not gonna lie, Plop. Every time I hear your noise, I literally just think of someone taking a shit and it hitting the water. That is literally what I think of every time. Oh my god. Alright. On that note, also I'm glad that we're talking about more positive stuff now. I'm really glad we had the chats we had today. I love you all. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna get into some serious battling. Yeah, it's gonna be good. So basically, the trainers that we'll be versing will be competitive spec. So, they're gonna be tough. I'm very keen for it. Have you noticed I don't use emojis? I have noticed that. I'll be back shortly, guys. Thanks for hanging around. My name is Exit. You're all legends. I'll still be in the chat, probably.
Yeah, good. Oh, I just realized the microphone's just talking to face break, guys. Wait, say hello.
Hey, going. Hey, guys, going.
I forgot to unmute the music. I'm almost done having my smoke. Thanks for waiting, guys. So with the music that I use, KGM, it is actually a paid subscription that I use. It's about 15 bucks a month, but honestly, dude, I'd be willing to share my account details with you if you want to use it on your streams. Obviously, just with the promise that, you know, you're not going to edit anything or anything like that. You want to play the tunes. I've also got some new tunes that I'm going to start trying out, guys. So keep an eye out for that. It'll basically be I've got, like, it's basically video game remixes, so lo-fi still on. So I'm actually almost at the end of The Office. I'm on season 8 right now. I'm in the early parts of it. I haven't watched all of it before. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I just need to quickly text my mate. Just waiting for a mate. Basically you guys. Well, next time it comes on, just be like this one, and I will tell you the name, because they are like actual artists and stuff, so you can search them up. I'm on season 3, episode 1. Yeah, The Office is so good, man. It's so good. It's like crude as, but it's not over the top. Alright, let's have a look at items. Twisted spoon. Yes. You've already got what you need. What are you holding? Amulet coin. We're gonna give you a magnet. Snorlax is gonna take leftovers. Oh, I could give it the Sylph Scarf. Nah, leftovers for sure. You are gonna get the Dragon Fang. What are you holding? Macho Brace. I'm pretty sure we have a Mystic Water. Alright, let's sort that out. Also, I think I'm going to give Gardevoir Protect over Calm Mind. I think that's going to be the way to go. Yeah. If we decide that that's the wrong choice, we will, we'll change it up. Safeguard. Okay. Light screen. Let's get rid of metal sound. Now, let me just double check here, because I'm pretty sure we have a Mystic Water somewhere. One of the Pokemon are holding it. Oh, okay. Apparently we don't get a Mystic Water. Wait. That's Poopyaz. Alright, let's have a look at the purification chamber. I'm not going to finish purifying everything until Dragonite's done. Oh man, that thing's going to take ages.
One of these Pokemon has to be holding a Mystic Water. Yep, there we go. So yeah, I know that Walrein is underleveled. I'll sort that out tomorrow. Cool. I thought I was gonna die. My parents were gonna come in. Yeah, definitely let me know. Alright, guys. I've stayed up for 24 hours straight. Hello, Exit. Very good of you to come. If you plan to take the ORRE Colosseum challenge, go to the reception area there. I wouldn't call this a reception area, but we use different rules from Pyrite and Railgun. If you wish, I can explain the rules. Double battles are conducted. You are permitted to battle with 4 Pokemon. Please be aware that certain kinds of Pokemon are not permitted. Similarly, Pokemon will be prohibited from holding certain kinds of items. Battles are held in knockout style. You must beat 4 trainers in a row to win your challenge. If you win a challenge, you may advance to the next group. If you lose, you will face the same group of opponents in your next challenge. If you manage to win a round, you will be rewarded coupons. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get it to hold the same item twice. We'll find out, because I wouldn't mind giving that to this instead of the Mystic Water. See how we go. 62 hours and 40 minutes. Nah, you're fine, man. No stress. Yeah, okay, cool. Ah, you son of a bitch. Alright. Actually, you know what? Nah, let's give it the Never Melt Ice. So I'm not really, I don't think I'm really gonna use, okay, now we'll save. I'm not really gonna use Water Pulse anyway, because it's a pretty weak move. Alright guys, we're getting into the serious shit now. Actually, I need to... Cool, let's do it. So there's 7 rounds of this shit. So all the grinding has basically been for this. So this team shouldn't be too much of a hassle. The only one that Gardevoir is really weak against. Marowak has a lot of weaknesses there. I reckon we're gonna go... It doesn't tell me what moves they have. Okay, this on Smogon, it even shows you the exact EV spread that they'll have. And what ability they have. Alright. Let's go. Gardevoir, Snorlax, Zapdos, and you go Salamence. Yeah, man, this is like serious shit. I'm pretty keen to do this, man. I've never done this in XD before, so I'm pretty excited. Thanks for being here to share it with me, guys. I have done it, but I don't think I ever completed it. So, yeah, I'm pretty keen. So, currently, guys, it's 3:30, so I'll probably go for another hour, because I have chores I have to do and stuff before I go. Yeah. So we might be able to get through 2 of these, we'll see. I think there's 7 trainers in each one, and there's 7 rounds. So these are going to take us a while. Oh wait, no, I think there's 4 in each. Okay, that's not too bad. We should be able to get through 2 of these at least. Go reflect, and let's use protect, just because this thing doesn't have much defense, Snorlax, so if we use reflect, it's basically going to be like impossible to kill. Jesus, alright. Yeah, they're EV trained, that's for sure. It's going to be interesting to see if we can make it through all this. Getting the big lag. Yeah, YouTube's been shit as recently. I should have used Icy Wind. Houndoom's gonna go for Gardevoir, so that's fine. I'm gonna go Zapdos. Damn. I'm surprised that it survived that. Light screen. I'm gonna use Curse. I wish Snorlax had thick fat, but it's got good special defense, so this will make it even bulkier. Yeah, it'll just be YouTube, honestly. Good old light screen saved us then. And Zapdos is faster, so that's good. Alright. So, we're going to use Thunderbolt, because we'll definitely take that out, and Body Slam should take out Houndoom. Damn it. We're not off to a good start. Please don't be Salamence. Oh, shit. Realistically, I need to give all my Pokemon Protect because self-destruct, yeah. Alright. I think that Salamence will be faster. Go Aerial Ace here and Body Slam here. Damn it. This is going to be harder than I thought. Good thing is we got Light Screen and we got a decent amount of bulk. A critical hit. Oh my god. Oh, alright, this thing's gonna use Focus Punch, so we're definitely gonna want to have to go for that. Because it'll definitely take us out. No. No! Substitute, okay. Yep. Nah, it's all over. Great start. Great start. Also, I just need to check something, guys. Just bear with me. So these guys have basically maxed out EVs. We don't. Actually, hang on. I think they have more than maxed out. They'd have to. Oh no, okay. That's the stats there. And that's the EVs, okay. God damn it. Alright, well that was not good. Oh, this thing still has Sing. Let's get rid of that and give it Protect. Okay, we need to go buy another Protect TM, and this thing's probably going to need it too. Because honestly, Snorlax's self-destruct will basically take out anything. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting rid of Earthquake. I reckon that's what I'll have to do. Give it Protect. Alright, let's go. Oh, also, I might buy more vitamins for my Pokemon and see what I can do. Whoops. Him taking a massive dump. Yeah, I guess. Oh, damn it. We need to buy Protect still, and I just sold a bunch of shit. Alright, let's go... I feel like we definitely need more Pokemon with status condition moves. Once we get Poke Coupons, I think I'm gonna get Hypnosis on Gardevoir, we'll see. Also, I think we're about one like away from 20. So if you haven't liked the stream already, please do. It helps me out. Appreciate you all being here. Yeah, we'll sell these for now. I gotta get in line for the infamous comfort food, chicken nuggets. Nah, we'll leave that. I really don't want to get rid of Earthquake, but we're going to have to. $63 hours on the dot. Thanks again if you're tuning in. My name is Exit. If you have not left a like on the stream already, please do. It really helps us out. I appreciate all the support. It's been great recently. How is today's stream going? I haven't even really looked. We're 1 like away from 20, guys, so if you haven't left a like, please do. It really helps me out. Go. Yo. Hey, Sunny Dunny, you picked a good time to come back, my friend. We are just getting into some serious battles. Dane, easy. Your phone actually died this time? Well, I'm glad that you're back. I already saved, goddamn. I did not win. We lost on the very first battle. I'm gonna eat ramen because there's nothing else to eat. Nah, it's totally fair. Yeah, these guys are like completely EV trained, so we may need to level higher just so we can get as many EVs as possible. That's okay. I mean, look, if that's the case, I'll probably just take a break from this game and come back to it. So chances are they're going to lead with Houndoom and Gardevoir. What I basically want to do is... let's do this. I'm going to be cheeky as... kind of think you just gotta be better. Yeah, bro. Nah, it's all good. Just joshing. We're just gonna self-destruct right off the bat. Maybe just shut your app and reopen it, man. That usually fixes it for me. See ya. Guaranteed knockout for both. There's no way either of them could survive that. Focus ban, you bastard. Speaking of better, trying to eat boiled eggs. If so, do you ever get burned by the hot water? I don't eat boiled eggs, to be honest. I know Gardevoir has Ice Punch. Yeah, let's do that. 94 more mods. Jesus Christ. What? How the fuck is that possible? How can you hold on twice from a focus ban? That's bullshit. It works more than once. That's fucked. This is the easiest difficulty. That's horse shit. Is it gonna work again? Get the fuck out of my house. Yeah, that's right. Fuck off. That's saying treat others how you want to be treated because people are mean to me and they get mad at me when I give them their medicine. Yeah, no, 110%. Couldn't agree more. You gotta treat people how you want to be treated. Not very effective. Oh yeah, it'll be double not very effective. God damn it. Even the Parasec's giving us grief, for fuck's sake. I should have used Rock Slide. Are you kidding me? I feel like we're gonna struggle to get through this one, guys. It's hitting that hard with return. Alright. And then I bet you we just don't wake up. Thank you. I still can't believe that focus band worked twice. What a bunch of garbage. Alright, what moves do we got? Yawn, Ice Beam, Surf, and Psychic. Body Slam, Earthquake, Shadow Ball, Belly Drum. Teeter Dance. Are you fucking kidding me? Lock on, Sheer Cold, and Protect. So it's going to use Lock on and then Sheer Cold. That guarantees the next move will hit. So that means that a one-hit KO move is guaranteed to hit. That's fucked. That is nuts. There's Snorlax, Marowak. Zapdos, and I reckon I'll go Salamence again. There's only one Pokemon with an Ice type. No, sorry, there's two. Yeah, same selection as last time. Teeter Dance with own tempo, yep. Spinder's such a shit Pokemon though. This team's really slow though, so we should be okay. Basically, why the music's so good. Life's questions that will never be answered. That did not much. Basically, Snorlax using Self-Destruct, unless it's a super bulky Pokemon, it's basically a one-hit KO. Even Metagross at level 50, when this thing was like 55, could not survive a self-destruct from it, and it's not very effective, so... Alright, so the two Pokemon with Ice-type moves are out. I'm gonna send in Salamence. Yeah, the soundtrack for this and Colosseum are fantastic. Yeah, we got this. This battle was way easier than the first one. Awesome. The baby was probably burning for how fire it was. Bro, are you kidding me? Yep. Out. This will take them both out. Marowak with Thick Club. This thing has about 320 attack. There's no way. I still think Afro Man has a better theme than this one. Look, fair. I still prefer his Colosseum theme, but each their own. Alright. The next team's not too flashy either. I reckon Stanley's gonna have Earthquake. No, none of the Pokemon have Earthquake. So there's nothing that can stop the electric type. Okay. Also 1 like away from our like goal, guys. If you haven't liked the stream already, please do. I'm glad that there's no more lag, that's good. You would. Not really too worried about it with Snorlax because it's slow as shit anyway. Paralysis and confusion, that is cheap as. Nah, you're fine. Alright, well then I'll have to change the light goal. No. That means we're just gonna have to keep using Curse over and over and over. Well, that's good. Glad that most of you prefer bananas. Glad that we're on the same page about this. Confusion and paralysis is fucked. Honestly. It's not going to do a lot because you've got me using Curse on repeat. Like goal next month. 125. I can only hope so. Keep using Volt Tackle all you like, mate. Oh wait, no, it is a special move because all electric type moves are special. I keep thinking it's physical like the Gen 4. But Stomp's not going to do a whole lot. Well, I guess that's one way to shoot it down. Which one was least picked? What do you mean? Also, stomp, I'm like, I guess for the flinch, but I'm like, why wouldn't you teach it headbutt? Got 5 more power. You should be able to see the stats there for yourself, but apples at 11%, orange is 21, and bananas 68. Oh, justified. Yes, the Nuggets in great Powerade. Hell yeah. Awesome. Go away. Confusion and paralysis is so cheap. Oh, one more of them and Raichu's done. Come on, get through. What? You can paralyze electric types in Gen 3? Okay. See ya. We need more status effects. Oh wow, we actually got through. Alright, so the next team is a stall team. Big time. Which is why Snorlax is going to be perfect. Yeah, dude, purple Gatorade is the best, hands down. Also, it's been pretty cool. We've been smashing 15 to 20 likes on average every stream, which is really, really good. So yeah, you reverse like trainers from the story here in the finals. So Meganium will be one of the main Pokemon that can actually do damage. Actually, no, it doesn't have any attacking moves. It knows Attract. Damn it, it can use it on Snorlax. What does Shuckle know? Also knows Attract. Fucking hell. We want to get this self-destruct off now. Alright, that's fine. Isn't even purple, surprisingly. It's indigo. Bye. I wonder how much damage this will do to Shuckle. Critical hit. Look at that. Shuckle has the highest defense in the whole game. And I know that was a critical hit, but we still managed to take out Shuckle. There is nothing that can survive the friggin'... Yeah, Taunt would be good. There's not really anything that can survive Snorlax self-destruct. I'm colorblind, confirmed. See ya. Okay, so Blissey has counter. But honestly, there's no way it's surviving an earthquake from us. And... Alright. Throw a Thunderbolt at you. And Earthquake. Pretty sure... Yeah, 𝑧𝑼𝑩𝑺𝑬 has Levitate, but that's okay. Nah, I think he was joking. Oh shit, I hope it doesn't use counter. Yep, it does. See ya. I thought we'd be able to take Blissey out with Earthquake. She's got like that much health. That's cool. I still think we've got this. Alright. I reckon... Let's go... Thunderbolt over here. Yep, we don't want to use the physical, and then we'll use Aerial Ace over here. You son of a bitch. Oh my god, that's rough. Yep, cool. I'd rather play it safe. But it basically just healed back damage that it got. Alright, let's go Thunderbolt over here then, and Aerial Ace, because that'll definitely get rid of Blissey. Cool. We've gotten through the first round, which is good. Oh my god, stop wasting time. I hate that. When the computer's like, I'm gonna use Protect, and I'm like, you are going to lose. Why are you doing this? What color Snow inside was? I thought black, but it was actually pewter. Yeah, I thought it was black too. Exit, hello, I'm sorry to be writing to you without any notice in advance. I obtained your number from Egan. There is something odd happening in our village. If you could visit. Oh yeah, that's the odd egg thing. Cool, got toxic. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Alright, we'll go We'll go one more. Well, just fucking tell me. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, T-Tar. Alright, start with Snorlax, Marowak, Zapdos, and nah, with the dark types, it's not gonna be good. We're gonna go Salamence again. Pretty much picking the same team every time. Would you rather eat a pack of cigarettes like Chewy or sleep in a dumpster for one night, but it's full of trash? That's a good question. Both at the same time. Tyranitar is going to be out straight away. Yep. It's alright, I'm just going to use self-destruct. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Alright, well, that was a waste. It's a critical as well. Oh, that sucks. Well, we just cut their attack, but I'm pretty sure they're special users. Yeah, I reckon this computer cheats a little bit, but anyway, that's a whole other conversation. We want to go Aerial Ace, I reckon, and Earthquake. That should knock it out, surely. Yep. Alright, that's good. Personally, me, I'd eat the pack and then eat nasty food and throw up. Yeah, fair. I mean, I smoke cigarettes anyway, so it's like, whatever. That did a lot of damage for a special move. This should knock Tyranitar out, if not very close. Yep, cool, got it. Redemption. I thought we were like absolutely screwed after that. Does so much damage. Quagsire. Alright, I'm gonna use... Does this thing know an ice type move? Yeah, it knows Ice Beam. Alright, let's go Protect and then use Earthquake again. Because it's going to use Ice Beam. Oh my god, you're a bastard. It's alright, you're not going to knock me out. I've got plenty of defense. Wow, I'm surprised it did that much. See ya. Alright, we got this. Alright, this thing's faster. Its special defense is a lot lower, so let's go Dragon Claw. And then we're going to use Earthquake again. When we lose, we just gotta try the second round of Pokemon again, I guess. Nice. And that's the thing, because Salamence is faster, if I can even just get a little bit of chip damage in, Earthquake will take whatever it is out if it's not going to be a one-hit knockout. So... yeah, I mean, people get mad, I guess, just because they, you know, they care about them. And I get that. But at the same time, you're right, it is their decision. So this guy has a bunch of one-hit knockout moves, and I have no doubt in my mind that they're gonna hit. And all these Pokemon, pretty much, have maxed out speed stat. Alright, bunch of ground types in here. I reckon we go... So Nidoking knows Protect. So does Dugtrio. Same team again. Let's go. If I lose, I'm just gonna call it a stream, guys. But yeah, it's been fun. I've had a good time today. I have these wired USB headphones and they look and sound like one of those scam callers. I just wish people didn't smoke. Yeah, look fair. Okay, so Nidoking knows Protect, so let's not. Okay, that thing knows Brick Break, so let's. Okay. What does Nidoking know? Alright, I reckon let's Protect with Snorlax. And let's use... Earthquake's gonna be weak against Pinsir. Let's go Rock Slide. Cool. I'm surprised about that. I knew that wouldn't do much. At least just to get it down, and now we're going to use Earthquake. Actually, no. I'm going to try and use Protect twice in a row. Actually, nah. Curse. Ah, oh, you bastard. Oh, thank God. Self-destruct. Yeah, I'll let it take Marowak down. May as well. Actually, no, let's use Protect. Oh my God. You can do whatever you want, it's just people care about them. Yeah, pretty much. This Lapras knows Ice Beam as well. Awesome. Can we protect twice in a row? Let's risk it. Oh, it worked. That's so good. Yes, awesome. The non-existent crowd goes wild. I think there are people in the stands. That was such a good protect. Okay, now we're gonna Thunderbolt here. That thing's gonna be faster no matter what, so... Earthquake's 100% accuracy. Don't know if Flail will knock us out. Nah, it did. At least we'll be faster than Lapras. Oh, we can't cut its attack with Intimidate. Cool. No, there are some people just in the background, man. You can see them. I can see their arms moving like they're fist pumping. We need to get rid of this Pinsir. I'm just gonna go both on there. Fake out. That's good to save till late battle. Oh, alright, we're chilling. And both my Pokemon will be faster than Dugong, so we should be fine. Are you fucking kidding me? How? Apparently not. Jesus Christ. Hopefully this Thunderbolt takes it out. Nope. Oh, it's holding a Quick Claw, that's why. I was hoping to take us both out at once, but it wasn't successful. Yeah, fuck you, Maycal. Alright, what do we got? Got a stupid Ditto. We need to make sure that we have something that is super effective against Shedinja, and the only thing we have that's super effective against it is Salamence. So that's... Oh, we know we got Marowak with Rock Slide as well. Right, none of these Pokemon know Protect. Rise of Ranch, no, no. Alright, what do we got? Ice Punch, Psychic, and Thunder Punch, and a Calm Mind as well. I think he's saying no to Ranch. I'm not really too concerned about the rest of their team, so I am probably just going to... Well, obviously Ditto's going to waste a turn transforming. Yeah, alright, let's use Curse. Actually, no. Let's use Protect. I'm just conscious of the fact that Ice Punch might take us out. I don't think it will. Let's go with Earthquake. Alright, yeah, that was a good choice. Okay, interesting. I wonder when it transforms if it gets the same stat boost. There's no way they'll be able to knock out 𝑑𝳬𝑬𝑤. Oh, awesome. Yeah, Snorlax has a heap of special defense. I'm just gonna protect Earthquake. They really want to get rid of Marowak. That did not do a whole lot. Don't think this will be a knockout. Oh wait, it's got Calm Mind on it. Nah, it's a knockout. Let's go Zapdos. It'll be safer because the Ice Punch on Ditto. No. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Ranch either, but each to their own, I guess. So it's either going to be Shedinja or Altaria. I don't reckon that they'll pick the Brutox. And even if they do, I'm really not concerned about it. So I reckon let's go Self-Destruct. And, oh, this thing doesn't know Protect. Fuck. Let's not then. Let's go Body Slam. Alright, that's cool. That'll wait. I know it's faster, but I was thinking about using Light Screen, but anyway. Donkey Raid. Oh, shit. Hey, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, Suplex, Rex, Trainer Kel, Scammer Cass. All hail Voodoo. What's going on? We're currently doing competitive battles in the ORRE Colosseum. We've EV trained this team for it. This is the last or second last battle of this one. Yeah, second last. So it's pretty tough. I appreciate that, man. Thanks so much for coming through. Please drop a like on the stream, and if you enjoy the content, please consider dropping a sub. My name is Exit. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of Pokemon, Resident Evil, Zelda, Sonic, Crash Bandicoot, Mortal Kombat, you name it. We stream about 4 times a week. So yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. I appreciate your support. We will be wrapping up once we finish this part, but we'll still be live for probably another like 15 minutes or so. Hey Donkey Bond, thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate it a lot. How'd you go today? How was your run? Did you guys do, hang on a second, more Ironmon? But yeah, we're basically in the post game. We've purified, we've got all the shadow Pokemon in this and everything. We're just doing like competitive style battles now. We Stardewed it up. Nice. Oh, honestly, you know what? They've only got 2 Pokemon left anyway. I'm just gonna use Self-Destruct. Rapidash will be faster. Let's try and get into Thunder Wave just to make sure that we don't lose our Snorlax. Damn, I wish this thing had Thick Fat. We should be faster. Yep, awesome. We did Kaizo and then some Stardew Valley. It was a chill day. How's it going? Yeah, good, man. Yeah, I've put about 20 hours into grinding this week so we can do these ORRE Colosseum battles. This is the second of 7 rounds. What? How did it avoid? Oh, dude, we're gonna get killed because it's gonna be faster. Oh wait, they don't have any. No, we're chilling. They don't have any dragon moves. We're all good. Oh my god. It's got a bright powder. That's horseshit. Like even before, they had a focus sash or a focus band. And Houndoom, who was on 1 health, survived a second time. And I was just like, great. Alright, well. It's also paralyzed, so it shouldn't be faster than us. Yep, let's use Dragon Claw. Cool. Nah, it's all over. So we got another battle after this one, guys. So yeah, these are like competitive spec. The teams that we verse have like all holding items and whatnot, and it's basically like Pokemon Stadium in the sense that it tips in the computer trainer's favor a lot. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. My name's Exit once again. I am a variety streamer, so if you want to see someone who changes it up a bit, definitely consider dropping a sub and leaving a like. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, we went up like 20 subs the other night. We had probably our best stream ever like the other day. Like $160 in donations. It was really cool. So thanks for 23 likes on the stream as well, guys. I appreciate that. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, cheers, Suplex. I appreciate that, man. Reggie Rock and Reggie Ice. Alright. Alright, so Mark knows Explosion. And then we've got Explosion on Electro. We've got Explosion on Gengar. Alright, they all know Explosion. Every single one. Alright, well, now that I know that. I'm like, do I pick Gardevoir? We've got type advantage over multiple Pokemon there. I'm thinking... Regice has high special defense. This is hard. Dude. Oh, God. We haven't used Gardevoir once yet. It's always been Zapdos. Zapdos has extra sensory, though. No, let's go with Zapdos. Yeah, once I get more Poke coupons, I'm probably going to grind for them and get, like, the Focus Band and all that. So at the end of each round, we reverse a trainer that we've already versed. Punch on. Yeah, fingers crossed for show. Getting that for show. Yeah, today's been a pretty fun stream. I've still got some chores I need to do before I leave. Going to a gig tonight, such cool. Park up, mate. Are you Australian suplex, or have you just learned a bunch of Aussie slang? Either of these could use explosion. I'm like, do I double protect? I feel like... Yeah, sick. Also, here's the Discord, guys, if you're interested. Socials, Instagram and Facebook. Chaos Crew raid. Are we getting another raid, or... Jesus Christ, man. Holy crap. Thank you so much, guys. No, we're playing Pokemon XD, actually. Hey, Bidoof again. Hey, JJ Beats. Hey, Rise. Thanks, guys. That means so much to me. Oh, it's Chev. Okay, cool. Hey, Dark Links. Thanks for tuning in. 2 raids, like, literally in a row. That's sick. We're not far off ending, guys. This is the final part of the round, but, I mean, I could keep going. We'll see. Savage, what's up, man? Always a pleasure to see you here. Hey, Chefs. Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in, guys. My name's Exit. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a lot of different stuff. A lot of Pokemon, Resident Evil, Mortal Kombat, Zelda, Final Fantasy, Sonic the Hedgehog, Crash Bandicoot, you name it. We do a lot of retro content on the channel. Oh, hey, Meows. Good to see you. Yeah, they both know Explosion, so I'm like, honestly, I think we're going to play it safe here and do a double protect. You need to change your name from Exit to Enters. Sick, he just damaged his own Pokemon. That's good. So I reckon that thing's gonna use... No, Imprison. Okay. Okay, so now we can't use Protect. Shit. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, everyone. I really appreciate it. Consider leaving a like, and if you enjoy the content, please leave a sub. I've spent about 20 hours grinding to do these battles, so put a lot of time and effort into it. Reggie Trio are my enemy, lol. How's the chaos? I was doing some Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, sick, man. Oh, also, I gotta grab your link, bro. I haven't played number 3 yet. I've played 1, and I've played most of 2, but I haven't touched them in years, so they'll be on the channel at some point as well. I've got them listed in my games. Yeah, my community, go consider subbing to Chev and sorry, my brain is not working, and Donkey. I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks so much. Yeah, we've actually had a lot of... The stream's been fantastic the last few days, so and thanks for 27 likes, guys. I appreciate that. Donkey Mon. So he does a lot of Ironmon, Kaizo stuff, so consider going and giving him a sub as well. And yeah, I just did it, but there's my socials, Discord, all that jazz. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I think I am just going to... It's a hard one. I feel like they're going to be faster than me. I love how Regirock is the fastest Pokemon on the field right now. Shit. Can I... Oh, wait. I think it's got Sticky Hold. No, we're chilling. Alright. Let's use Earthquake. Yeah, I'm good, Savage. Had a really good time. Love Marowak getting his sets in mid-fight. Yeah, dude. Marowak's sick. With the thick club, it doubles its attack. So, Intimidate also lowers the attack. So, if it uses Explosion, then it's going to do less damage. Okay, we're in the clear. It's going to get a stat boost. Yeah, okay, that was good. Intimidate's just cut its attack in half, so I don't reckon it'll be a knockout. Oh, we just hung on. Nah, not Marowak though, damn. Oh, damn it. Yeah, definitely solid. But yeah, good to see you, Sheb. I haven't been in one of your streams in a while, man. I'll definitely have to come check one out soon. Electrode, that's just going to use Explosion for sure. I don't think we're going to win this one, guys. I'm like, what do? I reckon we try and take out Regirock, because if we take out Electrode, then it'll be an even playing field. Alright, let's do that. I could also... No, Electrode's going to be the fastest. Endure. Alright, that's good. We're in the clear, I think. Wait, no, that means that they're going to use Explosion on the Regirock, but we're faster, so hopefully we can take it out first. Oh, nah, we're not going to be able to. God damn, that thing is bulky. Get good. You've got this, maybe. Son of a bitch. We just need to do a little bit more damage. And if we were able to get Intimidate out on it, but because of Clear Body, we can't. I forgot about that. And then Electrode's going to use Explosion next turn. Alright. So, I'm going to have to use Protect next turn. That's going to be the way to go. What other attacks does Electrode have? Thunderbolt. Oh no. We've lost. I can't hit Gengar. That sucks. I literally cannot. I was worried about this when I did this set. Oh god. Wait, what's Gengar got? Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb, and Explosion. I don't know. Maybe the AI will be stupid. Let's Protect and see what happens. I doubt it though. That sucks. Alright, well, it's out. Now it won't be able to use Explosion though, so yeah, nah, we're done. Damn it. Damn it, dude. That sucks. Big sad. We may as well just forfeit. Nah, it won't use Explosion because it's the last Pokemon. You physically cannot. Like, it will just fail. Damn, guys. That sucks. Oh, my God. I'm so bummed. I was worried about that. I was going to put Earthquake on it because it's pretty, like, it's got a pretty big attack range on it. Yeah. Yeah, the post game of this game is pretty ridiculous, so maybe we'll have to get another Earthquake TM and put it on Snorlax. Damn it. That's alright. I'm gonna do one more bonus thing at the end, guys. I always do this, so don't run away just yet. Well, I don't always do it, but I've been trying to do it the last couple of times. Alright, so don't run away. Gengar has Levitate. Well. Don't have an answer there. So there's like a bonus battle mode in this as well. Also, I am streaming this directly from original hardware, so if that's your thing as well, we do a lot of retro content on the channel. Just to give you guys an idea as well, what we got coming up. So we've recently done Ocarina of Time, Mortal Kombat 10 and 11, Phantom Hourglass, Zelda, Crash Bandicoot 2, 3, and Wrath of Cortex. We've done Resident Evil 4, Crash Bash. We're doing Sonic 3 and Sonic & Knuckles soon. Final Fantasy Crisis Core, Super Mario RPG, Final Fantasy 1. We're doing Spirit Tracks, the Berserk game as well. I'm a really big Berserk fan, so I'm currently rereading the manga. We're going to be doing Dragon Quest, Conquer's Bad Fur Day. We're going to be doing 𝑧𝑼𝑩𝑺𝑬 game on PS2, Pokemon Ranger. We got Rayman. We got an N64 Fest coming up with like Paper Mario and stuff like that as well. Bayonetta 3. Yeah, we got a fair bit of stuff coming up. Wish I had all the money for the retro consoles. I basically just collected them over the years. So, but if any of that stuff interests you guys, I've got 2 GameCubes. I've got the Japanese game. It was actually cheaper to get a Japanese GameCube with the Game Boy player, like a whole setup for it, than buying the Game Boy with the disc as well, than buying the PAL Game Boy player and Game Boy disc. Sorry, and the disc for the Game Boy player. How crazy is that? So I got the Orange Spice GameCube. Okay, so basically what this is it's a battle mode. Done. Let's do that. Yeah, so I've got every Nintendo console minus the original. I've got multiple DSs, the Lite, 3DS. I've got every PlayStation. I've got the Pokemon Stadium N64 that they only released in Australia as well. The Emerald Nuzlocke will be done through an emulator just because we will be... So, guys, we're doing a Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke and Sleep Lock in 2 weeks from today. So it'll be... Sorry, it's in 13 days. It's going to be a 24-hour stream to celebrate 500 subs. I will not be able to end the stream until I beat the game. We'll be doing it in parts, so YouTube saves everything. But if that's something that interests you, yeah, definitely tune in. We've also got a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate tournament coming up next Sunday. And we're doing more Pokemon DLC stuff on Monday night. We're doing Pokemon Channel as well at the moment, which is basically like, I don't know if you guys have heard of it, but it's basically a game where you watch TV with a Pikachu. Dude, the Pokemon Stadium 64 is so good. I love it. It's my baby. Alright, what are we doing? Ancient Power would be good against either of these. Let's go Ancient Power against the Zapdos and hope that we get a boost. Probably not, but... and Reflect. For some reason, it still makes you pick a Pokemon for that. Yeah, my parents honestly taught me to really look after my stuff. So I'm lucky in that regard, I guess. They never threw any of my stuff out. Plus, I have autism, dude. If they threw out my shit, I would have lost my mind. Yeah, I'm just going to do one Battle Drake. Yeah, so I've also been collecting the One Piece card game. We're going to do a box opening for that sometime next week. Not next week, sorry. Probably the week after. I've got every single card so far, minus all the alternate arts. I've been trying to sort all them recently, and it's, yeah. I sold a One Piece card the other day for about 325 bucks, so made some good coin off that. I can't believe this thing doesn't have Psychic, but anyway. Let's go Zapdos, and then we use Thunderbolt on Blaziken. I'm waking back up again. I was drifting. I'm sorry. I'm glad that you find me exciting, though. I'm going to sleep. Have a good night. Thanks, JJ. Hope to see you again sometime soon. Have a lovely night, day, morning, whatever it is. I assume it's going to be night time for you. And take care. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, thanks for the raids, guys. I really appreciate that. You never play it anymore, so it's going in the trash. Dude, that's rough as. It's worth so much money now. I bought mine for 180 bucks probably about 10 years ago, and like, yeah, one of the best purchases I've made. I think we can... Let's take out Blaziken. Endure. Yeah, hope you guys are all well. I really appreciate you coming for the end of the stream. Let's have a look if we can raid someone else. Why not? Let's have a squiz. Alright, so Arden is live. What's he playing? He's playing an FPS. Beacon of Nick's live. He's playing Animal Crossing Wild World. So I reckon we'll raid Nick. He's like my top. I've known him for years. I've been watching him for a couple of years now. So I've been a member to his channel longer than I've been a member to anyone else's. So let's get rid of that Blaziken. No worries, thanks for that, Chev. I appreciate the, damn, we lost. I appreciate the raid, man. Thanks so much. So that's what that one there. Gonna exit, we'll exit the battle. Yeah, appreciate you, man. I'll definitely come and hang out in the stream soon, okay? You gotta do better next time. I will, just for you, Drake. So guys, hashtag exit raid. Beacon of Nick's doing Animal Crossing New World stream. It's also a new save file, so he's doing it from scratch. Definitely come say hey. Dude, if you haven't been to his streams before, he's honestly one of the most wholesome and genuine people on YouTube. But yeah, I just want to say thanks for all the support this week. We've had crazy amount of donations. One of the streams had like over 350 views the other day, and then another one with like over 280. I love you guys. I love being here. I love this community, and I appreciate everyone who raided today. It was nice to meet some new faces. If you enjoyed the end of the stream, please consider subscribing. I'd love to see you back here. We got a pretty wholesome community here, and everyone's really welcoming. But yeah, thank you so much. I had a really good time. I may do another stream really late tonight. We'll see how we go. It'll be like morning for you American homies. But I'll catch you in Nick's stream. My name is Exit, and I'm signing off. I appreciate you all.
See ya.